There's a bunch of settings. I assume that defaults are what we should be using for most of them, so I'm gonna press this create new world button. And then we've got a bunch more settings. There is like a bit of a tutorial situation going on, which we'll probably just abide by. That just broadly seems like a good idea. There's surely lots of folks that are not very familiar with the game that could use tutorial stuff to keep up and follow along anyway. Prepare to guide your stout charges to fortune in a world fraught with many perils. You'll begin by creating your world and watching this region's history unfold. Once this process is complete, you can prepare a group and send them out to seek wealth deep in the mountains. As you dig deeper and more citizens take up residence in your outpost, your doings will attract attention, both wanted and unwanted. Deal with challenges as they arise, and you might one day find that your humble settlement has grown to become a mountain home, the center of your civilization. All right. These numbers seem vaguely reasonable. I'm willing to listen to suggestions for changes to this or anything else, but otherwise this seems mostly fine. Very high beasts, very low savagery. That drowning sheep. It's even this detailed mode button, but it's not lit up, so it's probably scary. Herringworm. More is better, just very high of everything. Alright, so I'm gonna press this create world button. Vanilla creatures. Vanilla text. Vanilla plants. I would like some vanilla plants. I mean, I really wouldn't. They're a lot of hassle to deal with and harvest and everything. But placing 10 caves. Age of Myth. In the mid-autumn of 6, the human lascive chain temple of the... Okay, it's already got... Cities are being founded. The shaken frilly treaties have done things. Oh, someone was struck down by the grizzly bear Gloomlies. Gloomy Lies? Council of Blazing destroyed wiped banners, it would seem. The goblin Azrog became the master of the dread of dipping. Alright. This is important. This does kind of look a lot like Civ 1, Jim, yes. You are right. It's a little more detailed. But like not enough to be Civ 2, to be clear. Okay, we are looking for a place to embark, I believe. Clearly up here. I mean, it is Civ. We even got the loop of solid ice around the edges here. It's slightly more dynamic than that, like, but world's probably a Taurus. Or no, not a Taurus. Just a cylinder. Yeah. The Pregnant Confederacy, yeah. Yep. The water of neutralizing. Alright, so we've got we probably want to be like somewhat close to some other civilizations or something, so we don't want to just be like off on this island alone, I don't think. Maybe Gemini? Maybe Gemini? Mm-hmm. What is this? The Bejeweled Land. Sand Desert. No, that's... Oh, that's a rocky wasteland. Okay. That's, tropical shrubland. It's little human towns, human hamlets. Okay, so there's a bunch of little tiny, villages and stuff all over the place. You recommend Haunted. Surroundings sinister. In the tropical shrubland. That's a human tower, apparently. Hey, Anvar. The sensual sugars. Glacier. We've got tundra, mountain, taiga, shrubland, conifer forest. We've got freshwater marsh. Apparently that's just an ocean. It's not like river. This is a freshwater swamp as opposed to a marsh. We got savanna, proper mountains, tropical saltwater marsh, rocky way. Okay, there's so many options. Just pick somewhere that looks neat, and then see if the stream Nachodor. There's streams and brooks. Oh, this is very bright over here. This is just shrubland apparently, but like that's the brightest spot on the entire map, and it's still considered shrubland. Okay, what is this? That's just a conifer forest? That looks like... Oh, the surroundings are terrifying. That's probably why. Okay. The Hill of Tools. I won't be able to find that again. A stream named Blight. That's always good. Saltwater swamps. Surroundings haunted. I mean, I can't even tell where, I guess I'm supposed to press this button. That's probably gonna... Oh. Apparently the rest of the generation needs to finish anyway, right? Because I never clicked anything, so I assume it didn't choose a place that we're starting. Passing a few weeks to get things ready. And wasn't you already getting things ready to begin with? Okay, it's gonna actually like tell us about things. I was gonna say I figured there was gonna be a little more tutorial than just like, nope. Would you like your fortress located in a forested, mineral-rich region of this world where you can play through a short tutorial? Oh. We do have to start at an easy place to do a tutorial. There's a lot of little villages through here. Dwarven mountain halls and fortresses. Non-interactive help will be available whenever you decide. Alright, in that case, it's probably more interesting to skip the tutorial since I probably don't want to start up another fortress in a couple hours or whatever. Here's Radiant. So voice thoughts if you have them on that, but that's my instinct there. So that's a Dwarven Tower. Sling squeezes. Great speed frog. Yeah, so it seems like most places we settle will have an okay situation with nearby villages and stuff. I haven't actually seen what the goblin camps look like on the map yet. And I remembered aquifers being scary in the past, but I think that is now a distinction between light aquifer and a heavy aquifer. Yeah, so heavy aquifer is scary. I'm probably going to avoid that, but light aquifer, fine. Alright, I guess I'll press this button. This is the first time playing. Please heed the embark warnings about aquifers, saltwater, and other hazards. Some locations are challenging even for experienced players. Okay. Okay. Saltwater apparently also scary. I'm trying to like zoom in. It won't let me zoom in. Unless it's another button or something. What is this? This is a... just a monastery? Okay, it's a non-species specific monastery. Okay, and there's goblins to the southwest of here. A day's travel. Like, where? Here, maybe? No, they're further south. Down here? Kobold Fort. Okay. So we got a bunch of, oh no, that's a human fort. Okay. There's another monastery. Where are the goblins? Here. Dark goblin pits. Oh, these little dots on the ground. Okay, those did not look like... Okay, we got there eventually. Greetings, Reggie. So this is just non-stop goblins up here, I see. Not just goblins, even dark goblins. So I'm looking for somewhere like mild to moderate spice, probably. Like enough that things can go horribly wrong, but not enough that it's like super likely or guaranteed things go horribly wrong. I think that's probably the spot we should be looking for overall. So we're going to want, you know, like trees, I think. We're gonna want to be probably mountainous or hilly. We probably want a stream. I mean, is light aquifer even much of a problem, Walrus? My understanding, based on asking exactly one person experienced with the game, is that heavy aquifers are a huge pain, but light aquifers aren't a big deal. And light aquifers are also, like, everywhere, almost, so our options are pretty limited without them, but there's a decent number of spots without them, I guess. Flexstone is probably good, although I think that might be just... Okay, it's not quite everywhere, it's almost everywhere, though. Gami, salutations. Thrusto, greetings to you as well. Oh, what is this, like a volcano or something? Tropical savanna, apparently. Is there... Is this nothing? Oh no, it says, oh, okay, volcano, colon, the fountains of battle. The volcano is in the named features section. My mistake, found it. Gotcha. So, aquifers in general still pretty annoying. Alright then. Surroundings haunted. Like, the game's like, alright, there's apparently distinction between haunted and terrifying, but, okay, and it looks like it's probably color-coded to some extent anyway, so Untamed Wilds is... That's maybe the, we want either Wilderness or Untamed Wilds, I guess. Like, so we can avoid Calm, but we probably don't want Haunted or Terrifying. I mean, there's a big island. Conifer Forest. Oh, this is Joyous Wild. That's why they're green over here. Okay, I was like, why are just the shrublands bright green? No, that's probably because they're Joyous Wilds. Like the only part of the whole map that's joyous, apparently. Yeah, so we got 2 big continents, basically, and 1 big island. Yeah, first. I keep kind of coming back here, but this is, like, probably more, goblin pits near... Like, that's where all the goblin pits are, though, almost. What is this? Just sand desert? The musty memories. Yeah, so this whole area around here is pretty uninhabited. It's freshwater swamp. And it's even further uninhabited over here. Okay. So, like, somewhere vaguely in this vicinity, although there's no mountains here. Ah, a-ho. A-ho-ho-ho. Smooth. Spirit, evil, normal, good. Temperature. Can I do it? That's just cycling through, right? Okay. I can't set it as a negative. Okay, so we'll say no aquifer. Yes, river. Yes, to flex stone. Greetings, the McCorrell. Okay, I mean, at least the message that it's spamming is shorter now, but I have no freaking idea why it wants to spam now for the giveaway when it's set to not message at all. And it has been working fine all of this month until the stream before tonight. Which dwarven civ I'll be from, I have no idea. So, like, based on my description of wanting, like, some chance for things to go horribly wrong. I mean, I guess that's kind of true anywhere, but like some like real chance for things to go horribly wrong, but not like it to be guaranteed or ultra likely. Is Untamed still fine for that? Like, I think I don't want Calm. That's what it seems like, but we probably want either Untamed or Wilderness. General critter population. I see. I see. And a giant mountain goat. So maybe. Let's at least start looking at what it. Oh, it's a very slow search, it would seem. They did not prioritize optimizing the search, which is mostly fine. Like, you don't need to do this on any sort of regular basis, but like, this just seems like something so clearly that could be done much faster with processing. I mean, there's just not that many spots though, Kinshiro, and like, the attributes required, like, this is not that difficult of a computing requirement. Yeah, I told you aquifers were in most places here. Yeah, if we want to be in the mix of all the goblins right next to us, we got a little green dot on the left here. Oh, we got two little green dots in the top left. I mean, I'd stand by that statement, because in terms of like processing a search like this, there aren't that many attributes we're searching by. We're searching by like 4 attributes here. There's what, several hundred squares? Like, it's not something that's generally going to be that hard. Okay, but can you... I guess I need to press begin? No, stop. I don't want to clear the find results, but I want to be able to see the other attributes of the places I'm looking. What? Alright, well, that was dumb. Because I probably wanted to be over here. Like, I have to clear the find results to look at the results. What? Excuse me? If you right click, you think it takes you out. Okay. Let's just test it real quick on yeah. Okay, you can right click. Okay, just making sure it didn't just say that down here and I missed it. Okay. We can be up on this little island. There are at least elves on that island. Alright, well... Do we want to stick with Untamed? Is there anything else we want to care about if it's gonna search for a million years again? We said yes to river. There's no saltwater check on this. And, you know, probably whatever may lie with the other resources. I don't even know why I want Flexstone, but I know it's, like, useful for fancy things. So, having the ability to do fancy things if it, so came to be seems good? Question mark? Alright, try again. Yeah, the fact that squares are not just squares, Skidroo, I guess, does complicate things a bit. So that is a fair comment. There was our little spot. Okay, what is... Oh, this one's not even a partial match. Like, all the yellow matches, like, something, because flux is all over the place. But, like, this little spot has nothing. Which I guess means it's not untamed wild, so it's actually, like, a calmer spot, but... Hey, Kilaria. Oh, there's a nice spot in the Arctic down here. Did not give any temperature requirements. These just kind of look like fires almost. Like, alright, the river is all on fire. Probably don't care about being anywhere further east of here. We'll let it go to there at least. Alright, so we got this spot in the middle of suffering. Half days travel north to goblins here, and also here, and also here. There's also kobolds, which... It doesn't actually list as a neighbor, so I don't quite know what the deal with them is, but... we got this nice little spot over here, right directly next to goblins, except it's not next to anything else. Well, the humans are still pretty close, but... We got all this nice area over here that's got some goblins and elves, so there's no humans on this lower island here. Oh, and see, down here it's pretty far from anybody as well. Isn't that a... Oh, this is dark human pits. I see. So the pits are not goblin exclusive over here. Nice, Skiller. Yeah, so over here we've got dark dwarves and dark humans living in their pits. So if we want to... Man, it's either like be next to goblins or not at all based on these criteria. I could try the regular wilderness too. Because I mean, I could be wrong, but my instinct is that to make things spicy but not like flaming hot, being, you know, in the vicinity of goblins is good, but being surrounded by goblins less than half a day's travel away is maybe not what I'm looking for. Noted on that. Bresto thinks just go here. It's got platinum, tin, and lead, and iron, gold, and silver, and copper. I think since the resources were set like everywhere, it's almost everywhere. So yeah. So look over here. I mean, that's like this area is like really not very inhabited. And up here doesn't have any goblins nearby. So I think let's try the regular wilderness rather than untamed wilds real quick and see what that looks like. Like we've always got our hellscape over here, but I mean it's like it's not the most hellish place in the map. It's not like it says haunted or whatever, which I don't really know what it entails. I just know it's a hellscape. just do a heavy Aquifer Haunted, see if we can find any of that. Clearly what we should be doing on, like, not a strictly first run, but, like, not terribly far removed from it. First run on, the new version here, and we haven't played in 6 years, and I never played it that much to begin with, so... Hey, Shupon! So yeah, that has a lot more flexibility there. Although most of it, like, you'd be still pretty close, but you don't have to be, like, surrounded by 7 goblin pits or whatever. So, well, nothing matching in any of this here. Just because there's aquifers frickin' everywhere, that's why. Greetings, Black Frost. No promises that I will be the expert guidance in this game. I often fill that role with, you know, stuff like FTL or whatever else I'm playing, but I'm gonna just say up front, no promises on Dwarf Fortress as far as that goes. So yeah, if we want to have like medium or high savagery and no aquifers and be at least somewhat close to goblins, we are actively close to goblins. Those are our options. So otherwise we are next to like nobody, or next to some distant humans, or next to dark humans and dark dwarves and elves. So yeah, so somewhere over here, I suppose. Wait, why does that say it's got a light aquifer if it's a green highlight? Oh, because if you zoom in further, like, not all of it has a light aquifer, something like that. I vaguely remember, like, the tiered zoom-ins on the embark locations. So, I mean, like, anywhere around here is just kind of party land. Oh, I don't think trees were even an option on the list, or maybe I just forgot to check them, but I did want more than none trees. There exists at least a 4x4 with no aquifer, right? Okay. Understandable. Like, clay is not a... Is clay a bad thing? The fact it's in, like, in red, like, it's the same color as the goblin's hostilities, so maybe clay is supposed to be a bad thing, but... I feel like they just didn't want to use a million different colors, but... It's because clay is reddish, that's, yeah, what I was figuring. But it does decidedly, like, look at this, like, temperature scorching. We're emphasizing this because it's bad. Goblins, hostile, emphasizing this because it's bad. Clay, same color. Your bushes the inconvenient. Good stream name, good stream name. Nightmare Sundered. It's a heckin' brook name there. I mean, I don't have a very good idea of, like, if it's particularly worse to be this close to goblins versus this close to goblins, right? Or over here where I'm not surrounded by them. It probably makes sense to not be surrounded by them. That's my thought. There's no winning anyway. Fair, fair. Greetings, Mew Mew Mew. So we're gonna have clay in any of these spots, basically. That's fine. Which I don't know if it's good or bad still, but like the UI's telling me it's bad. Greetings, Kraitama. Oh, what? Why doesn't it do the emotes? Huh? I have no idea why that doesn't show the emotes. Everything's just mildly broken for no apparent reason. But yeah, alright. Over in this general vicinity, it seems like where we want to be then. Alright, I'm looking at, so resource-wise, that's all gonna be about the same, that's fine. Maybe do temperature hot rather than scorching, or I guess there's warm if we're like down here a little bit. Other vegetation thick. Boyle mopped the eerie dimple. Yes, all of that's very scorchy. This is all savanna. This is shrubland, which is kind of hilly. What do you mean, chat tags? Oh, that is not showing on my end, Chupa. Maybe Twitch is having some problems. Goblins nearby, lots of goblins nearby. I'm just trying, like, to figure out if we want them extremely nearby. I mean, everything else is more terrible if we're not. I mean, we could be like here, I guess, something like that. That's hot woodland. Multiple constructions. We're on like roads and other things here, apparently. It's a popular place to be. So if I click over here, oh, okay, and then we're at this bit of zoom. That's right on, Mario. Gotta have crab uncles. See, that's always amusing, the counter thoughts there, taking account. Like, everyone else is like, you should avoid even light aquifers. They're a huge pain. And you're like, man, you're not even going somewhere with a light aquifer, because that's easy water. Oh, perfect. So, yeah, I mean, we could just be somewhere like here. Sugar Dwell. I don't hate that. Bells. Yeah, it's fine. We have pondered long enough. Bloop. Okay, well, hold on. It made me very difficult to survive here. I mean, it's got a stream. They have that emphasis, yet it's not on the right-hand list at all. The river is most likely saltwater. Huh. So my embark settings let me search for a river, but not specify saltwater. But the game knows that it's secretly saltwater, even though it doesn't say anywhere. It's like, tut tut. Probably don't want to be in saltwater. All right, game. How's this one? It's also just hot and heavily forested. Okay, it doesn't hate that one. The river was actually sulfuric acid. That all seems pretty normal. I mean, we have so many other things to customize. How much do we care about preparing for the journey carefully? Formal wants some peacocks. Okay. I'll allow it. Oh, we do our... No, this is separate. Okay. All right, here we go. We got a breeding pair of peacock. Wait, no, that's a no. We did not. Guess that's all that's available. Oh no, there's another. It's a peahen. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Got you covered, Formal. The most important things. We could breed some attack geese, perhaps. Get goats, llamas, alpacas. They're pretty expensive. The gander, good for the fortress. The reindeer. Alright, give me... Oh man, that costs like all my points. Is that part of the item points too? It is. Questionable. Pack is very pricey. We might take them. All right, we've got some geese. And this is the default stuff it gave us. Only got 2 pickaxes. I feel like I want another pickaxe. I'm glad that it does still have this default thing, even when you're like, choose your own. It's like having some of the basic stuff covered is good, so you don't forget it. Alpaca is no good at hot, or you just say that in general? I'm not looking to min-max this too much, but if there's anything that's else that's like really important, feel free to mention it here. Got some bags, we got some threads, got some adventuring rope. Crafts, I mean, we make the crafts ourselves, mostly, I feel. Do we want some seeds? I will grab some seeds, just in case they are useful, because they are cheap. Oh, even just like one high tier bar is like my points remaining almost. The game gave us 2 pickaxes to start. I grabbed a third. Well, obviously, Dwarven cheese costs more. We need some goat cheese. Obviously important. Muskmelons. There's all these subcategories. I gotta clarify between 3 different types of bags, because each, like, there's this many leather bags, and they have different values. Well, that's why it's so expensive, CCG. It didn't give us any backpacks, so I assume they aren't that important, but... Raw crystal, 60 points. Do we want any? I mean, we got a couple splits and crunches at least. Egg. One falcon egg. Clearly, that's worth the points. Oh, the slider in the tool section is very large. UB heads, Bidic bellows, Congim bags. Can I right click on this or anything to see Nope. No extra details. Okay. Noted. Hives, minecarts. So we've got 1 wheelbarrow and 1 stepladder. That's what it says, like, you almost definitely want these. Book bindings, altars, dice. Okay, dice. We'll bring a pair of dice. Pedestals, display cases. Oh, I could get fancier dice. The brass dice cost a lot more. Jugs. Electrum hives. We obviously need to like get rid of everything so we can make sure we can bring 1 Electrum stepladder. Okay, this is just all the same thing over and over again, but different types. Trahedrite. Bauxite. Microcline. Well, apparently there is some 1-point dice down here. Nether cap. Definitely want the platinum minecart. Yep. Yep. Oh, there is a search on that one. Like, so if you're just looking at dice, cheap wool dice. Look at how many different types of dice there are. Durian wood dice. Okay, need a pair of durian wood dice, obviously. You want us to have sheep? I mean, we've already got some alpacas. We really want sheep too. We have an anvil. I don't think so. Do we need an anvil? Oh, we have an anvil. We have an anvil. Okay, yes. And bring a fourth pickaxe. And this stuff is a separate, yeah, that's a separate cost than this stuff is. Make every single type of dye. Alright, bring some cute cats. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Meals perform work. Meals are expensive. All the good animals are expensive. Like, war elephants cost 500. Bug battle. So the only other real suggestion was just like, oh, and we did have seeds to begin with. I was just bringing more on top of that. Okay, that's good. I mean, is a turtle even in the list? Because I think it was just separated as a food thing. It didn't look like we were... We could bring some bunnies. On turtle shell stuff. I can bring stuff made out of turtles. I mean, I can bring a turtle. I don't know if it matters, but we'll bring it because it's not in the animals section. You have a bad feeling about the bunnies? Yeah, I mean, they only cost 2. That kind of makes it like, maybe it's bad to bring. That's fine. It's not quite a desert. It's like it's a hot woodland. It's I guess like vaguely jungly, maybe. It's probably not. It's not like wet enough to be a jungle, probably, but. We've already got some of all of those things. Okay. Bring weapons. I mean, we are like right next to a bunch of scary things, so maybe bringing a couple extra weapons isn't the worst idea. Crossbow. I have to bring ammo separately, right? Yeah. Equal sword. Yeah, they do require the weapons to be made out of metal, I'm afraid. Alright, there's a variety of additional weaponry. We got some barrels. I don't know, probably not. Let's see, we have got bags and ropes and threads and buckets. We've got buckets, which are different than barrels. So I guess we'll grab some barrels. Unless I missed it up here. Macadamia wood barrel, yeah. And some lime wood barrel. All right, we've got 2 barrels now. Can't afford another wheelbarrow. There's the cheap ones are only 50, I guess. Okay. Just one? Yeah, just one. Just one egg. We're required to take 1 egg because egg. But beyond that, yeah. Want some more cloth, I guess? Sure. Have a little additional cloth. I have no idea what type of like trees and stuff will be nearby, or what of this stuff is gonna be rare or whatever. But... I think Fey moods will hit as they hit, and we won't worry about taking specialized stuff for it. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it does, like, specifically give you the starting stuff to make sure that by default you aren't ruining yourself. It's like, here's some seeds, here's some pickaxes, here's a couple weapons, here's a wheelbarrow. Do I want another wheelbarrow? Maybe I want a second wheelbarrow. That sounds pretty useful, maybe. Interestingly, it tells me to take 3 quivers by default, but it didn't have any ammo or bows or anything. Seems a little weird, but sure. What's our leather industry look like? I don't know, we've got geese and alpacas to breed. All the points of the egg futures. Do you want me to bring some bug bat leather? Again, I can bring some bug bat leather. We've done it. Well, that costs 14 each, yeah. Oh, there is stuff that costs 3, just wood logs. Can I look for the number 3? No, you won't let me type numbers into this box. Any human leather? I mean, there is a group of humans nearby. Clearly we need enormous copper corkscrews. Feels like most of the stuff in this list is the type of thing that, like, I would just, like, end up never using the entire time. I might, because we might try doing silly things, but... Oh, we could get goose leather helmets. Clearly we need to make room for a goose leather helmet. Although we'll have goose, so is there anything? Cave blob? Leather made out of cave blob. Alright. There you go. Perfect. So, skill time. Each one has 10 skill points to... who wants to be a dwarf? Can we name them immediately? We can, in fact, name them immediately. Very good. Who wants to be on the team? Hello? What? Why are you giving me a typing thing if you don't let me type into it? Did we not name them yet? I guess not? Sure pretends like we can. Alright, well, apparently we're going to awkwardly have to do the skills first and then figure out who is who afterwards. So... Okay, dwarves are long living. Yes. Okay, we want at least 2 people that are at least vaguely competent at mining. Probably more. Okay, 3 people that are vaguely competent at mining, at least. Someone else needs to be good at woodcutting, for sure. Like, there's probably at least, well, we've only got 8 dwarves and there's this many abilities, so we don't need to worry too much about min-maxing that perfectly, but we want someone that's like properly decent at wait. Oh, I'm looking at the miner. Okay. I was gonna say, I expected this to say something different, and I was on the wrong person. Formal would like to be a master gin setter. Well, you're not gonna be master. In fact, seems not the most useful in general, but... You actually want to be anything but that. Okay. What a stupid skill. I'm like, that sounds like one of the worst skills on the list here. Someone's gonna have 4. Like, mining pretty important here. Oh, there's other tabs. Oh god, there's other tabs. There's an other tab. There's an other tab. We can make someone a really good liar and intimidator. Spend all their points on it. Oh no. Oh no. Comedian. Poet. Alright, well, I'm gonna pick some things. Someone is going to be a novice poet, if I can find it in the list again. There it is. Okay. Novice poet over here. You are a novice percussionist. You are a novice leader. Maybe. Let's see. Is that something we actually maybe want to invest in? Praiser. Judge of intent. Okay, yep. That's a good attribute for a leader, clearly. Organizer, record keeper. Schemer? Schemer is separate from liar. Speaker. Okay. Oh, this is called crucial over here. Apparently. Cooking is over here. People will learn to do things, obviously, is how that'll end up being. A lot of these are for when features are added later. Oh, good. So there's some stuff here that does basically nothing currently. Good, good. I think Negotiator does something at least. They'll add flavor. That is something. That is something. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I expected Poet to necessarily have a lot of direct gameplay benefit, but it probably has some flavor benefit. Alright, you're a competent leader, and a, oh. Conversationalist is separate than speaker? Okay, okay. And, I mean, you just all in on the leadership. Alright, that person's the leader. They've got to have a little lying ability. They have no useful skills. They should probably have at least one useful skill, like a little bit in something. Just a little bit to get started, because there's too many of these to not have overlap, right? Alright, no longer good at teaching. You can at least... what's a good, like, sometimes thing? I mean, like, gym setter, maybe. Fine, they can be down as gym setter. And that's enough to give them that title, because it's based on the crucial stuff mostly. Yeah, yeah, okay. What did I give this person? Oh, this is like, I don't know, the poet or something. We give some random other stuff to these folks. Okay, somebody should be good with spears. Somebody should be... I guess Mark's Dwarf is crossbow, archer's bow, probably? Alright, so you're Mark's Dwarf. You're an axe dwarf. You're also an axe dwarf. Discipline. Miscellaneous object user. Oh, that's inevitable, Kinshru. But we will get a lot of new folks, so like... we're encouraged to spend a lot of time here, but I'm gonna try not to spend, like, all of the time here. Alright. We need at least an adequate carpenter. We need at least an adequate mason. I can just, like, cycle around the list here. Weaponsmith. Armorsmith. Blacksmith. Like, I really want you to be focused on mining. Fishing, certainly. Formal said, what, like something about, is there a animal, not in the essential stuff, other than butcher. Paper maker. Animal dissector is separate from butcher. This is, I guess, is like veterinary skills. Animal trainer. Okay, we do have animal trainer. Alright. Animal trainer, animal caretaker. There's no, like, egg lord. I don't know if we even took anything milkable. It's okay. You're a milker also. Fish cleaner? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And potash maker, clearly Formal's potash maker. Okay, what else did we not get here? We need a planter for sure. Stone cutter, metal crafter, stone crafter, wood crafter, bone carver. I don't know if I gave anyone brewing. Someone's gotta be brewing. I'm gonna give someone else a little bit of brewing too. Someone else probably wants to fish. Don't know how good the fishing is in our area, but we do have a blacksmith. I don't know if we gave anyone Boyer, but a heretical force. To be determined, I suppose. Engraver. You can also have a little engraving skill. You can have a little additional planting skill. You can have some butcher skill. Oh, someone should be a cook. Hold on. Probably want at least someone that can cook food. Alright, the tertiary miner can be a cook, perhaps. What are we losing for this? Yeah, this person knows how to use the bow a little bit. We've got one or two, like, at least basic brewers. Probably two. I think I gave us two. I already forgot the important thing that we needed to, that I was just gonna add right now. We don't have any weavers either. Okay, cook. Yeah, cook. Clothier. Everything sounds important. I mean, it's not in the crucial skills, so clearly not that important. Clearly not that important that we cook food. Yeah, so they're brewing. There's nothing else over here. Do we have any other weaponsmiths? Alright, well I can't just turn them off of weaponsmith. I don't want to give cook to the like main miner though, because I basically just want them mining all the bloody time. I mean, they could mine and cook, I guess. Everyone's gonna need at least 2 jobs. That doesn't, like, mean that we don't still need another cook, though. Maybe they can be a backup, like, they could do weaving or something. Something that's a little less essential. That we're not doing all of the time. Probably good. I want to weave all the time. Probably want to do everything all the time. Anyway, you can weave. Someone else needs to cook, though. Do we have any armor smiths or butchers? No, that one person is the only butcher and the only armor smith. All right, well, can't really drop that very easily. Somebody just needs to not have the combat skills, maybe? Or, I mean, we're unacceptable to give up on being a poet. Whoever was the poet has to still be a poet. Okay, our leader person. They will lose gem setter and be a cook. At least a garbage cook. I did know that you could switch the interface to classic Cthulhu. And greetings, mixed folks, by the way. Okay, give me someone else with at least 1 cook skill. Okay. I mean, the frickin' crossbow is the one that, like, I care about having the training on the most. Okay. Oh, you only had +1 on that to begin with? I was hoping it was +2. That would make the decision easier. I mean, Jim Jones wasn't really a politician. Per se. I mean, a little bit, I guess. All right, no more ag store. Yes, basic level cook. All right, anything else, people? I mean, there's plenty of things that are absent. We'll get new people. People will learn from nothing. It's okay. That's probably enough that things are not completely terrible. So... larval. Zoologist. Oh, we can't even have... Okay. Is that a separate thing? Oh, can we not use your own name? You have to construct it like this? What? You actually have to construct it with shenanigans, huh? Okay. Okay, so it only, if the search only brings up the first word, but that's not the word that's actually used. Okay. I was gonna build something out of like vague soundings of the second word, but I don't think any of them quite fit what we're looking for. There aren't that many. Oh, there's a lot of the second. Oh, no, there's still not that many. Oh, there is Aegis. I mean, that's not quite what I was going to look for, but I mean, I guess I could go for Aegis. There's none. Uh oh, I lost Aegis. Where's egg? Oh no, the scroll down actually made it look like there was less in there. There's actually a lot. It's the Temple of Amla dos Eggs. If I could find egg again in the list. There's Eggom. I guess Eggom's okay. Wait. I thought this was the second adjective. Where did it, I guess it doesn't show as part of the, Oh, it only shows as part of the bottom thing. This doesn't show as part of camp. Oh god. There's Oh, there is eggs. I think we cannot do multiple of eggs, but you can if you really wanted to do something like this. I mean, that's pretty good. All right. We've found ways to make it good. Let's see, awe-inspiring. The awe-inspiring, lovely, glittery, ponderous, vulgar. I mean, we don't even need a second adjective necessarily, but obscene? Obscene. Twinkling. Obescent. Basindra. We wanna see it. Umber. Respectful. Oh, no. In fact, I feel like at that point we just need to remove. I think I found it. Egg, the correct eggs of eggs. Wait. We can make one of these not. There we go. Okay, now it's perfect. All right, perfect. Oh, we got a separate thing for a group name. Goodness. There is a cheese. cheerful. I mean, the blank cheese seems pretty good. Like, that's actually better than the first, probably. We can't, oh yeah, we can do it like that. Yeah, something like this. This is our group name. Okay. We are the buttery cheese. Group symbol. Object. Egg. It is an image of an egg. Done. All right. We managed to wait, why is this one still oh, that's just the one selected. Okay. I think we managed to set everything up before the first break. What we managed to get there. I feel like we should all be impressed with ourselves. Yeah, it wouldn't let us name the dwarfs on that screen, so we'll hopefully it lets us do it over here now. You've arrived after a journey from the mountain home and the forbidding wilderness beyond, or into the forbidding wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek is finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an... I thought we had 8. We only have 7? I guess I can count. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Asanuthia. There are almost no supplies left, but with stout labor comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plow, or hook. Provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan just before winter entombs you, but it is spring now. Enough time to delve into secure lodgings and before the tigers get hungry. A new chapter of Dwarven history begins here at this place. Egg, the cracked egg of eggs. Strike the earth. Okay, we are already paused. Very good. Alright, can we name our people? Zones. All the mining stuff. Display water and magma depth. This one, maybe? No, that's still zones. Like, it's got a big dwarf face. Where's... Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over here, too. There's our citizen information menu. Okay. So... This was the only person we actually planned on, right? That was formal. No? Oh, we all got assigned a bunch of other random attributes too, it looks like. Oh, look at all the knowledges this person has. They know 2 poems. Okay, well, who, let's go back. No, send this creature to, or expel this creature entirely. No? I thought that was the, one that was gonna be, formal. I don't see anyone with animal skill. What? Where'd they go? Maybe they're in a different order now or something? Well, the leader's still last. The miners are still first. What? Isn't this the one I gave the animal skills to? Because it doesn't list any animal skills. Yeah? Let's see, can I, sort by... There aren't any crafted artifacts here. Okay, right click just closes. Do those skills like only pretend to exist? Like what's going on? Oh, here we go. That isn't who I thought I gave those skills to, though, I guess. Alright, well, too bad. That's formal. Let's see, ZZT wanted to be someone. You can try to pick and choose if anyone else has any quick preferences. We've got a leader, we've got a master miner, I guess we've got a woodcutter, we've got a mason that's maybe also a little bit of a poet, got our second and tertiary miners that have some other useful skills that I don't remember. Lead or cut wood. Alright, well I clicked on this one, so you are a woodcutter. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Formal. Like, I almost want to look at the VOD, but like, someone had the animal skills. Like, they do have those skills. That was the one that we gave the milker and potash maker to. Alright, we got a mighty miner. Got a techie cat. Alright, does anyone else want to be on the team here? Make you something useless. Alright, the third miner that we don't know what else they do. Probably something useful, because we've only got 8 people, so hopefully everyone's at least somewhat useful, but there we go. Later wave. Any will do. Alright. Someone that doesn't want to be leader, obviously the person most fit for the job. Oh yeah, no, the scroll is in fact backwards, I think. Oh, this is weird. Okay, that's okay, I see. This is to go down. Yeah, no, that's backwards. Agreed. Oh god, there's so many. Where's our scroll? Probably was at the near the top and I missed it. Zoom in? That's separate. Zoom in and zoom out are just not the same as the scroll. The scroll is set for a height. is it? Move keyboard cursor. Should also be bad to E and C. Custom. Okay, well, it's probably not in custom. Oh, there's separate, okay, there's separate sub-tabs for the key bindings. I mean, I should have assumed that from the start. That's on me, clearly. Get our RAMs. Building? No, I think it should be in general. Mouse view. Cursor Z. Okay, yes. But mouse 4 and 5. That's not. Okay. That is not how you refer to scroll wheel buttons, but that's it. But okay. If you say so, okay. Alright. There was a zoom out as well. Okay, yeah, let's do a little bit of that. Get a little bit of a broader strokes here. Okay, right, there's not a big mountain. It's just like a little bit of a hill here. That's all we got. And we can't actually zoom out any further. Okay. So there's our map edge. We got quite a lot of forest. The river is all the way over here. Wasn't quite as planned. There's a little stagnant water here, which maybe some of this has fishing in it too. So okay, we're up a little bit on a okay, so there's like a little bit of a rolling hill there. So we could dig in lower if we want, but I mean, if this is just where we kind of started, there's a pretty natural idea to dig in over here, so I guess that's probably sensible enough. Redirecting river project. It's probably not going to be my first project. Okay, there's nothing further up, but I guess that it doesn't really need to be. It's fine. I don't remember a lot, but one thing who knows if it's still true or was ever true or whatever. I feel like I want a too wide entrance so there's enough room for like traders to come inside the fort and be like inside a little bit or something. And then we kind of branch off and go down and do kind of our main stuff from there. It probably means it's like slightly harder to block out and from ne'er-do-wells, but trader needs a 3x3. Okay, so I have the right idea, but I need even wider. Good to know. And you know, we'll want something dug out for that eventually. Build a keep on top of so fun story. The very first time I tried to play Dwarf Fortress, I didn't really know about the Z-axis, so I just like chopped down some trees and built like houses on the surface. That's what things looked like the first time I tried to play this game. Like a decade ago, or maybe even more. I think it might be different. I mean, I could make it 4x4. Roll one. I'm brave to admit that. Thank you, Formal. I mean, I don't want it, like, hard to travel. Yeah. Oh, it could be multiple, right? We can, go a few floors deep there. Yeah, okay. Little bit like that anyway. Chop some, you know, nearby trees and stuff. All seems pretty good. Gather some plants. Gather some of those further away if you would like. Literally time to start wall smoothing. Hey, Wizardrix. This mangroves, yeah, the trees look a little wonky with the cross section. Cheers, Wizardrix. Start some plans a little bit to help things out a little bit. Oh, did I skip? I skipped one apparently. All right, well, that's fine too. Oh, I don't actually want that on every floor for my plans, do I? Yeah, no. We super don't, in fact. Not that I have, like, intricate plans, but I have a little bit of plans. So I think... Okay, so I think we don't want... No? That's the eraser. So we want that and not that. Okay. So we can have some stuff pretty close to the surface. Then we want a gap. Then we want forks. And then we want a gap. I think? Something like that. That vaguely makes sense to what I'm thinking anyway. I could be very wrong. Magma Screw, Forgotten Beast Cage. Absolutely. Cheers, Wizardrix. You dropping the prime support. Hole and floor Z axis. I have no idea. I think stairs weren't that hard, but ramps were weird. That's my memory from it, although maybe you're thinking even further back than I am. But it is break time anyway. Let's do the break thing before we delve proper. But we have fully embarked, figured out embark location. We've named several villagers, assigned jobs, all that jazz before the first break, and I think that's an accomplishment in this game. I do thank you all for tuning in, new and old. Remember to enter if you'd like a chance to win a copy of my favorite game. And we'll see you back here in just a few minutes as we start up the Dwarf proper here. And you can also say something in chat if you would like to be one of our remaining villagers to be named here. See you shortly, folks. Let's see, so we're gathering some stuff, we're mining some stuff, we're chopping some trees. Anything else that feels like an immediate priority? Not really. I mean, I can manage people's jobs a bit more, but they probably kind of know what to do a little bit. No, not really. Wizardrix. And even if it is used, it's usually used fully as like pussycat, and then it's not really gendered. I'm sure that has been done, Wizardrix. It's not quite the vibe of this stream, I'm afraid, but all right, do some things. Oh, the cats are eating the grass, and it now it shows the red sand underneath. Oh, I probably have like zones and stuff I care about. How much do I care about this? Care about this some in advance. Like mostly we'll start having zones more underneath, but we've got a little explanation too. You know, specify, socialize areas, rest areas, etc. Oh, this is separate from stockpiles. Okay, well we need to set some stockpiles. Stockpiles cannot overlap, zones can overlap. Okay. Okay. Water source. Dungeon zone. Clearly the most important zone. We could get some sandbags. We would need a glass furnace, apparently. Garbage, though. Just like around the corner. No, that's the structures. This is stockpiles. We've got... Okay, this is all, like, stuff we care about. Trash is just for the zone, I would see. It said how many wheelbarrows this stockpile can use. Of course. Okay, delete the stockpile. There we go. Perfect. It's definitely complicated. It's at least some relevant amount less miserable to get into now than it has ever been. I do not know the full degree of that situation at this point, but it is some amount less bad. Alright, there's a garbage dump around the corner. Everything else will just kind of be where it lands to start, probably. Are y'all gonna mine, or is there a problem? Nobody's taken on the mining situation. They're all gathering plants. Garbage dump is not a refuse pile. No, they weren't even going when I wasn't paused, trans rights. Welcome to the stream, by the way. But yeah, I had it unpaused and they still weren't going to mine. Refuse pile separate from garbage dump. Okay. Awkward, but fair enough. Let's see. Control workers, side tasks, etc. Only select to do this. So we'll just strike that later, but they don't need to be... Oh, it actually is only selected on them anyway, but yeah. They are certainly set that they can mine. Oh, gathering plants is a higher priority task. Okay. Huh. How do I want to manage that then? Tasks tab as well. So obviously I could just, say that the miners can't do it or something like that. I'm just figuring out how I want to kind of manage it more long term. One would hope that this all replaces Dwarf Therapist, but I do remember using it and having to set up the stream and positioning of windows properly so that I could capture Dwarf Therapist and the rest of Dwarf Fortress fine and stuff. Oh, and I feel like someone else might have volunteered to be a dwarf when we left, and I missed it. So if you did want to be one of our remaining dwarfs, feel free to speak up. I mean, what I want is just to lower the priority of plant gathering. That's what it feels like I want to do. I mean, maybe I'm wrong to think of it that way, but like, it just seems like having plant gathering is a general thing that's available, but like only when they're not doing something more important is kind of my thought. Exactly, CCT, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could do that later wave. That's just not... It doesn't work the way I want it to, so that's why I'm trying to think if there's any other way to handle it. I guess this is just saying the checkbox does nothing because it's set to nobody. I guess we'll at least do that for now. So we can start digging into our sandy entrance. Chopping some trees. These folks seem like they might already be idle from that. Yeah, so we've gathered all the plants that were nearby already, I guess. Do we want any unskilled people to learn to fish? Kind of. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did we have a second woodcutter? Is there a non-garbage way to just look at Dwarf's skills rather than one at a time? There has to be, right? You do not know of a non-garbage way? Oh god, why not? What? I guess that, I mean, it auto kind of handles it, but... Mm-hmm. So apparently Dwarf Fortress still would in fact be useful? Just trust the game to handle it for us for now. But I mean, it seems like I want 2 woodcutters and 2 fishers, though. That was my main concern there. Because didn't I even set up 2 people to be able to woodcut? I don't know if I set up 2 people to be able to fish, but... let's just trust the game. Alright, fine, we'll just trust the game. Oh, and I apparently needed a, that was a zone, not, a garbage stockpile. Alright, that is now a garbage stockpile. The woodcutter ZZT is fighting. It doesn't even say what they're... oh, okay, now we can... The coconut palm log strikes the woodcutter. They're fighting a tree and losing. Good work, CCT. The coconut palm log strikes the woodcutter in the left ear and the injured part explodes into gore. Good God. Good work, Suzuki, good work. There's nothing to catch in the central swamp. Okay, so we've got some of that going, so... I've got some schemes. Wait, no, hold on, this is the... That's the high up one, okay, down here. Got the plans, just figuring out how I want to try to arrange this a little bit. Woodcutting is dangerous, yes. Greetings, Veloki. Yeah, alright, let's be cheeky with the plans here then. How big? I think about like that, maybe? Like if I make rooms too palatial, it's gonna be really hard to house like 200 dwarves or whatever, but I want them to have nice rooms, I think. So let's look a little something like this. I remember hearing there's some form of copy-paste. Is it more trouble than it's worth? I guess would be the question there. Or at least small jobs. Does it matter that I'm doing this one way or the other? Because the visuals are different, but I assume once it actually mines them out, they'll be correct. Wait, it lost them here, though. Oh, because I did this wrong. That's why. So it showed them wrong because I did them wrong. Imagine that. Oh. You still think you want to do the other thing. Okay, let's just make sure you are clear here. Nice luxury rooms here. You don't need doors, I don't think, Gunmar. The description even said earlier that as long as you have a door or vertical entrance. Bedrooms without doors makes them lower quality? What? But like, these are cool these are cool rooms. Like, it's a much cooler way to go about it. Oh, it's just that a door is a thing that can often be made luxurious. Like, whatever. Like, you can put other furniture in a bigger room and stuff, so that's fine. We will deal with that. Greetings, Frozen. Welcome to the stream. I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh, so if I do them that way, then it's not quite the symmetry I was actually looking for. Move them all over one. Oh, they've already cleared out that much. I was not on pause that long. I'm actually surprised they were able to get that much cleared out there. Nice work, nice work. Yeah. Keep the symmetry, I guess. We'll keep the symmetry. Yeah. Nope. Undo. No, didn't think so. Okay. Easy to go, an extra scroll spot, certainly. Oh yeah, and this leaves a nice little gap in between to build out into these areas more for stockpiles and manufacturing areas and such. We're doing 6 by... yeah. Oh, it overwrites the stairs? But like, they're the same kind of action, sort of, game. Okay. Or is it still doing it even though it's not showing it? It probably isn't, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just see. Of course, they're already busy doing this stuff anyway, but... Oh, I've still got idle folks. I should at least tell them to harvest some more plants or something, I guess. That just seems broadly prudent enough to do a modest amount of. My dwarves deserve the best, Techie Cat. Got room for 24 rooms already. Just the worst ones. What, copper or whatever, frozen? Oh, they can go diagonal here. I didn't want that. I didn't know they could move diagonally. Well... Those, Walls not on this list. Constructions. Okay, here we go. Oh, currently there's only wooden walls. I haven't seen them leave behind any. I mean, okay, so this is a silt loam, so that's why it's not leaving behind a bunch of stone and stuff. This is just clay. Let's do that then, so we don't have to rebuild walls for those ones too. Alright, can you reach this area, or no? I think someone would have already. They built the stairs. Okay. Let's do all this for like the 4th time. Yeah. Okay. This is silty clay as opposed to silty loam or clay. Mudstone. I mean, it's got... Oh, there's some bitmeous coal. That's something we care much about. Hematite. Tetrahedrite. Gypsum. Got a few options. I mean, we probably just still kind of want to keep broad. Hematite. Tetrahedrite. Gypsum. Got a few options. I mean, we probably just still kind of want to keep broad. Hematite. Tetrahedrite. Gypsum. Got a few options. I mean, we probably just still kind of want to keep broad. Hematite. Tetrahedrite. Gypsum. Got a few options. I mean, we probably just still kind of want to keep broad. Hematite. Tetrahedrite. Gypsum. Got a few options. I mean, we probably just still kind of want to keep broad. Hematite. Tetrahedrite. Gypsum. Got a few options. I mean, we probably just still kind of want to keep broad. Hematite. Tetrahedrite. Gypsum. Got a few options. I mean, we probably just still kind of want to keep broad. Hematite. Tetrahedrite. Gypsum. Got a few options. I mean, we probably just still kind of want to keep broad. Hematite. Tetrahedrite. Gypsum. Got a few options. I corridors going through. Depends on how much I care about certain types of resources, I guess, but... I mean, and how deep... I mean, this area is still high enough. We definitely want to keep our corridors, I think. Unless I need to get more aggressive with keeping the coal around or something. Or harvesting the coal, rather. People are... somebody's already sad. Let's see. Oh. Yes, we have struck all of these things. Yep, agreed. Got some mudstone. I mean, I guess if people are idle, they can also start polishing stuff, yeah? No? Can we not, because are there loam? Is that the problem? They're loam, that's the problem. So these big rooms are gonna be a little bit less fancy than I wanted them to be. The two bits of rock face over here you get to make shiny. We can do that with the floors too. Alright, yeah, sure. Shiny it up. Just give them masterpiece statues. Look, I mean, they're big, comfy, large-sized rooms, so that'll at least somewhat make up for the fact they are dirt rooms. We should probably start setting up to have some of our manufacturing zones rocking pretty soon too. Okay, here, let's set up for some good early stockpile stuff too. I mean, really, I don't need this to be segmented by room at the top here. Like, this can just be big old stockpile area, I think. I think that is a reasonable plan here. Hey, motherboards. Oh, and then I still naturally did that. But... start having places to actually put some of this stuff. How's our woodcutting? Is that still a thing that's happening? No. Probably do more of that then. Seems like a good-ish idea. You do have logs neatly piled up at the entrance. But right now, all anyone can think about is polishing these floors. It'll be the nicest room. It'll be like half polished. I don't know if I care about any of this stuff to auto mine it. Maybe the hematite. Blueprint mode. Maybe it was over there and I missed it. Probably. Ah, here it is. Okay. Auto mine the hematite. Oh, so we got a actual, possibly entirely stone room over here. And just none of this is polishable. Yep, just flat none of it. Okay, well, so it goes. Let's do... Oh, you need me to do that for each one, don't you? Okay. Yep. Greetings, Vitolis. Okay, how about this stuff? Okay, this is getting nice and big. Power cap bucket. Well, they brought their buckets down a little bit. This is weird that this pops out with only one option. That seems a little questionable, but so it goes. I mean, really just like general stockpile. Can I make it all except refuse, or is that assumed? I mean, if I have a specific refuse, it probably assumes that's a higher priority. I hope. Hopefully. I mean, although I don't know if I really want an all stockpile. Like, this is an easy thing to do at the beginning when you don't care. But I should maybe plan around it a bit here. Alright, that can be a big old wood stockpile, put a big old stone stockpile on the other side. Start working with that stuff a little bit here. Is it going to let me do around the corner? No. Cancel. Mind this last little bit, okay? Also, this for that. Oh, it's on auto still. Okay. They're starting to bring in the all the wood here. I'm a little surprised more people aren't already upset that we haven't, like, you know, built them beds and stuff. I can aside the rooms. I don't know if it does much if I don't have like beds and cupboards and stuff yet, but just wearing your 11 crowns, like living their best life, pretty clearly. Recrust the already done piece. I see. Okay, yeah, they're working on the more difficult mining jobs now. It's harder to, it takes longer to cut through stone than through loamy silt, turns out. Oh, they're getting the hematite here. And, okay, so this area is done. Oh, what? How did you miss that? There's another nice generic stockpile of primary resources. And of course they seem to want to default to putting it in the farthest away spots. So that is the least efficient placement it can be in. Good work, good work. Truly masters at work. Sardonyx cluster. Oh, we've struck a lot of things. Fire agate, microcline, lignite, kaolinite, amethyst, sardonyx, sapphire, bauxite. Neat. Okay, we'll get the sardonyx, get the sapphire. I don't know if I care about bauxite. Did we, what was the amethyst at? It started raining, and it is no longer raining. Alright, good work. Can I... okay, I can in fact. Amethyst is over here. Ah, okay, yes. Give me all the amethyst too then. Microcline, do I care about whatever that is? I think that's just kind of another fairly normal stone. Furniture, building. It's got weight. It doesn't list any, like, special... Follow this item with a camera. Yes. That is a thing you can do. Like, it's slightly heavier than mudstone. That's what we know about microclad, I guess. Gypsum also a little bit lighter. This has a different special use. Gypsum's used for powder. Coal is to make coke, yes, of course. Which, arguably, I should mine out all of this. So when I do this, does it do connected? So like if I click it here, it's gonna dig out here, but it won't finish digging out down here, or how does that work exactly? Although I kind of already want to mine out the gemstones anyway, probably, so at that point I kind of might as well get the coal, at least on this side. So we'll do that for right now. You know, figure out something along these lines for working areas. Or additional mini stockpiles. And it's not like this necessarily needs to be broken up, but I think it'll look better broken up, so. Unlike Against the Storm, I'll care a little bit more about the aesthetics of this game. As Against the Storm, it was like pure. Alright, this is the most efficient thing. No roads, nuts to this. Alright, so like... Okay, let's for larger fortresses. Let's see, workshops. Carpenter. Makes beds. Yes. Do I need to like rotate it or anything? I hit R and it moved it, but then it didn't do anything else. E? No, that just goes up and down a little. Okay, both E and W seem to be going. Well, no, I know what W is doing. It just the way I was tapping it made it look like it was going up or down a level, so I got confused for a second there. Okay, where are we? Here we are. Well, hopefully they can reach it. Okay. Build us a carpenter. Shrink. Crafts are gonna be good. Just do magma if we find any of that. Stonework. Really important. Build a oh god, there's subcategories of furnaces. Kill? Wood for also. Oh, I'm gonna make that a microclimate, clearly. Alright, so no, this is the important one. Bed. Make a bed. Highest priority. Well, I don't. There's other options, yeah. The material's okay. We have 30 question mark cashew wood. We've got enough that we no longer know how much cashew wood we have. Makes sense. Salutations, Tinkle. Thank you for dropping your prime sub here. Appreciate that. So is this something that's required if I wanted to like limit how many are made or whatever? Because I kind of wanted to be like, if there's less than X in stockpiles, make them or whatever, but I guess we'll maybe worry about that later. Make everyone a bed for right now. Need a manager. Okay, so we'll worry about that in a little bit then. It's not that hard to make a wheelbarrow, probably, so we didn't necessarily need to bring one, given how expensive they are to bring. But yeah, I figured it wasn't too hard to set up a manager, but we'll get that soon rather than now felt like the appropriate consideration. Would I try to assign a room or whatever, it'll probably tell me what all I need, but we'll make at least a little something else here. Got cabinets, millstones. I feel like I needed a quern in order to make something else. I don't know if that is a correct memory, but I will make one quern. Make a couple cabinets, maybe? Bookcase. Oh, kiln's still being built. Seems like we might want to make charcoal? Question mark. Yeah. We've got some options anyway. Alright, what can we do here? We can collect some clay. We don't have fuel to do anything else right now. But, yeah, collect some clay for a little while. We will have some clay. Oh, this little bit in the corner I thought was a cat for some reason. Alright, we have, oh, this is the same thing that we had open before, right? Yeah. But, Jet is, and, Gray Chalcedony. Is that anything I care about? Rough hewn, so that's also a gem. Alright, I mean, we'll just auto mine the gems, I guess. Seems like a thing to do. Jet. Do I care about Jet? It sounds cool. It doesn't want me to auto mine Jet. Question mark? It doesn't. Okay. Apparently, I'm not going to auto mine the Jet after all. Fair enough then. Foolish of me to think that I could do such a thing. I mean, I thought you could auto-mine the rock too, though, but I guess it only works on gems and minerals. Make charcoal. Make ash? I don't have any pilots, that's the problem. More business? I'm down. Oh wait, where is it? I thought it was over here. It'd be kind of nice if it highlight it a little more. Okay, there it is. It's supposed to be the center of the screen, but that can still be kind of hard to judge sometimes. I should probably designate some rooms where we've got beds available, and at least one person's really not feeling it anymore. So, starting to establish actual rooms is probably a good thing to that end. Should include a bed. Walls and or doors. Yeah, these are dug out, they just aren't smoothed out yet. Okay. Alright, how do we want to arrange these rooms at all? What do you mean making one large bedroom? They weren't connected. Why do I have to... Is there a way to not click 17 more times each time I want to place a bed and just, like, keep placing them? There's, like, edit existing zones. Clicking existing zone. Yeah, no, that's one better, oh. Gross. Okay. Bed, comma, multiple. Okay, can I do bedroom, comma, multiple? Like, hold shift, huh? Multi. Okay, the beds need to be placed to do it that way. Alright, we will wait for the beds to arrive then, I guess. Someone will eventually deliver unto us our daily bed. Oh, the beds don't have to be placed, just cute. Okay, great. Bedroom. Multi. Cool. Done. Alright, a few people have bedrooms in theory. when people get done polishing so that they can go deliver some beds. But someone's become a fisher dwarf. Seems okay. Let me assign some more gathering, by the way. Because, like... I don't know what our food's gonna look like in a while, you know? And it seems like they were fishing automatically. I don't need to assign fishing spots to be able to fish. Like maybe you could do it more efficiently later or something, but... They're not very good at delivering those beds, it would seem. How's our random mining going? Okay, there's still a queued operation for that. Everything else is... Oh, there's the stairway. For a second there, I was like, wait, there's no stairs. How much do I care about auto mining this coal? Like, some. It seemed like the animals were feeding on their own without a specific pasture zone. So I don't know that I really need to worry about it. But maybe. Hey, multi-melter. I'll make an extra bed just in case, I guess. And, you know, some chair action. Oh, hatch covers. Yes. Oh, I can't even queue up more, okay. Manage it with many important tasks. The rooms are nice and shiny. They still don't have beds, but they are shiny. That's really the important part. All right. Furniture, beds. Keep building after placement. Okay. Okay, that's much less awful. Actually make those bedrooms. Cool. Let's just stop them from wandering around as much, sure. Whelp? What whelp? I'm afraid. Bloodstone. Where even are the beds? Food number is going up, which is good. We don't have any clay to collect. Okay, well. We do have some clay and some fuel now. We could make bricks or a statue. With our little bit of clay we happen to have acquired from wherever we got it from. That is now empty. Oh, gotcha, Anvar, yes. Like, I know there's gotta be a better way doesn't necessarily apply to Dwarf Fortress, but I figured that's pretty basic. If they didn't cover that with the Steam release, it's like, maybe I should give up now if I can't put more than one bed without doing an extra 5 clicks every time. Clearly make a clay statue. This is important. Okay, they're making all the hatch covers. Did we need, we probably needed one more. Stoneworker. Do you want to do anything else? Make a throne, make a table. You probably want like a eating area. Like they probably do want a nice eating area. It's not RimWorld. They aren't probably gonna be like the most unhappy thing in the world if they don't have a table, but still probably just broadly a useful idea to have around, I feel. Engrave memorial slab. Oh, you want me to... Okay, you already removed it. Okay. Good enough. A couple of the beds have gotten placed. It just said they needed beds, right? That's all that a bedroom strictly needs. Greetings, 42. Yeah, that's what we just figured out, and Anvar didn't know about it until just now. Yep. Okay, so citizens, nobles. Militia commanders are assigned here. Certain important functions can only be performed by a manager or bookkeeper. They let you run a hospital and actually like know how much stuff you have. They might make demands. Okay. So manager. So I can assign a manager once I reach a certain population. They need an office, but they don't need one yet. Okay. A bookkeeper. So they probably need an office already. New. Different than vacant, apparently. Alright. Who wants to be a manager? No relevant skills. Love it, love it. They need an office regardless. Okay, so the description's just a lie. All right, we've got... Can be Eternal, the Fisher Dwarf. That is also a dabbling woodburner. And has an unmet creativity need. And is our new manager. Okay, you need a meager study. That's all that is needed. The other stuff is a bonus that they would like to have. They would like to have a 2, but doesn't need a 2. Okay. Oh, all the way over here at the river that's like at the very corner of the sea, but there's rotten raw mussels. Have you just been like fishing up mussels and leaving stuff here? Like, how much trash have we already just created without like doing anything? We're good at making trash. I mean, just like humans, to be fair. Alright, let's find a nice spot for a little office. I mean, it could just be one of these rooms, technically, but it needs to be... have a little feeling of specialness beyond that, I think. Could be off in the quarter up top. I actually don't hate that. I don't hate that. Let's see. Now, if we want to make any more room to do stuff, I mean, we can always have another roadway going down this way too. It's kind of whatever. But that said, I still kind of... get a nice little office right up here. You have a Fisher Dwarf building? No. Okay. That's problem asked and answered, basically. Yeah. Sounds good. What shop? Fishery. Yeah, I mean, the spacing's like a little weird. We'll put maybe little statues there or something at some point. Make a nice fishery out of papaya. Still, we probably want a kitchen. Yeah, kitchen. So I probably want this like in a better spot though, rather than just in this generic area. Arguably same for the fishery though. I mean, that's okay. I guess, hold on. Okay, so cancel that construction. Let's maybe build them together. Just thinking in terms of like storage positioning and dining room positioning. Like, I'm not too concerned about like amazing optimal situation here, but like, like a little bit is worth concerning ourselves about, I think. So maybe we do this down here. Thinking something loosely along these lines. May you sleep well to, I don't know, the somber melody and the sudden freak out of something terrible happened that is outrageous in 45 minutes or whatever. Hopefully that doesn't wake you up. It seems somewhat likely. It's not guaranteed. We might not be outraged. Okay, so who's angry? ZZT. I mean, maybe because they got attacked by a tree. Let's see. shaken, reliving suffering from a major injury, and afraid from experiencing trauma from being attacked. I mean, yeah, basically being attacked by the tree has really messed ZT up a bit here. Also a bit drowsy, still seriously injured. Can we do any? Oh, they can't stand. Well, at least they've got a bed now. We have crutches, I think. It says it's required. That implies they don't have one. Also, why do they have the battle axe? You're a spear user. I mean, maybe that's fine. We only have like one spear, so maybe someone else is using. I guess let's other. It's not like I can just look at my stuff. That'd be too easy. You make sure we've got a couple of crutches. That may or may not help. So I thought we already had some, but oh, the roots are peeking through the edge. Interesting. Oh, I didn't actually make any doors either. I probably need a door for my office, don't I? I can make it out of stone, though. Make a couple doors. Sort of things we'll, you know, want at some point, I'm sure. Can I just, like, tell you to place a door even though we don't have one yet? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Zone. Office. It needs a chair as well. I think I should probably have a chair by now. Yes. Mudstone throne, clearly. Oh, the woodcutter needs an axe. I mean, okay, fair. Fair. When I saw the starting weapons and saw axe, I only thought of them as weapons. Not for cutting wood. What have we, Oh, someone else took over as expedition leader. Anvar no longer expedition leader. Instead, unnamed person? Or is it, wait, I don't see their... Hello? Evas Mish? Well, that's... Did someone else very briefly become expedition leader and it's back to Anvar? I guess? I don't... They appear to still be expedition leader. It is now summer. Okay, we still have a decent amount of time before, you know, winter, but... We'd also kind of like to craft some garbage to sell off to folks at some point, maybe. Food. There doesn't appear to be any particular inclination from like prepared food and unprepared food. Without going into custom, perhaps? Okay, so just like prepared meals. So this is everything but prepared meals. Can I have this be a split like area stockpile, like you could do the split bedroom thing, or? Cause it's like a separate one, but like have a line down the middle. Whatever, just make a separate stockpile, I guess. Nope. This will be a nice little dining room action here. Yeah. Something like that. I still have those instincts to, you know, constantly be, oh, look at all that food coming in. Blup, 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 blup. But I have that instinct to, like, keep pausing, like, which is, you know, I can do that and it's fine, but I don't need to pause too aggressively here. It's okay if I leave it running at some times here. Alright, you've got a door now. I mean, I guess even without the door, I think I can declare it to be an office. It said I just needed a throne, right? Alright, office has been created. Give this to Jim, the manager. You now have an office. Alright. Managing can manage now, perhaps? Well, you're still drowsy and seriously injured. I mean, I could probably try to tell you to chop some more trees, because I feel like that's maybe something that isn't happening right now. I mean, maybe that's a bad idea, considering you're, you know, seriously injured, and I think you're our only woodcutter, but, you know, we're doing things and stuff that sometimes maybe make sense. Okay. Fishery. Out of the woodstone right there. Or mudstone, rather. Oh, the other spot isn't free. We'll probably need, like, other spots nearby for butcher and stuff here, too. All that jazz. So we'll assume that's gonna make some sense. And I'm thinking gyms maybe on the next floor. Oh, we still got bituminous coal to randomly dig up here. Bloodstone, yeah, we got Lots of jobs still to be done. People are gradually moving like rocks out of the way and stuff. Oh, hematite is considered... Yeah, we'll separate that later. Alright, there's Jim just sitting in their throne by themselves, you know, managing. We'll maybe make you a table? See if we can make you a table here. No, what? Table. We would probably like a lot of tables. Oh, this is stuff that's still sitting in the supplies here. We've got a high quality crutch. I assume ZZ will grab a crutch of some variety if they would like one. Well, wait. Hopefully someone will give ZTT a crutch. They can't actually move around because they lost a fight with a tree. Do I need a doctor? I mean, it said they needed a prognosis, so maybe I need to assign a... Maybe I can't assign a doctor even. Let's see. Chief Medical Dwarf. No relevant skills for anybody. Alright, Formal has some animal skills that veterinarians like medicine, so... Formal Chief Medical Dwarf. I don't know if that counts as having a doctor that can take care of people, but we've done it. In any case, maybe it'll make sense, maybe it won't. Oh yeah, this place is shaping up a little bit, and okay, the prepare fish thing is happening automatically. So we had a bunch of people, well, bunch of people, we had, I think up to 2 people, Jim and one other person fishing, and then just like leaving the fish to die after catching them. Very not great. I mean, okay, just do whatever table's here for right now. It's a dining hall. Oh, you can decide, yes. You can give people their own dining rooms. You do want the chairs, okay. Which, I mean, understandable, but like, maybe you don't care about the chair. We've got 1 chair. Okay, still haven't cleared that area yet. Is there any other like important food workshop I needed right now? Process plants and work with livestock here? Like, yeah? Make cheese and spin bread. I don't know if that should be with our other food stuff, though. most of this feels like I kind of wanted a separate floor, or at least like the other side of things. Because it's not dealing with raw food, really. The cheese is a little bit. If we end up... I don't think we even have anything milkable, though, anyway. Make various useful slurries. Oh, we need some nest boxes. Yes. That could maybe go over yonder? How do we feel about yonder? Kinda want to make sure our stockpile's a little bigger first here. How big will we end up wanting the dining hall? About that big? I don't know. Can we do this fancier now that we have a manager? Share. Details for this task. No, that's still not how to do this. Work orders. Oh, I can only have 5 work orders, but I guess this is how I do things like that. No. All right. Automate tasks. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. Also create work orders at specific workshops. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Okay. It is reasonably powerful. I would like to... amount of thrones available is less than a number that's less than 10. Well, like that, but I want to... Where'd it go? Oh, it's a separate... Okay. Okay. If it's less than 4, make 2? Make 2. So I believe that's correct. Make wooden chairs if there are less than 4 total runs available. Greetings, old Jerby. Welcome to the stream. They do have a study. They don't have like a desk or anything. They have a chair though, so it counts as a study. Okay, a new work order. New work order? No. New work order here. Did I accidentally add something to this? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, it also suggests this. Do I want to, I can add that condition as well. Sure. If you think it's a good idea, game, I'll allow it. You always start with like 10. I don't want to make 10. What? No, not the number of shops. Oh god. Work orders, please. No, not 2 shops max. Just can use any shop. Sure. Oh. No. Where the pluses and minuses? Okay. Okay. I mean, I gotcha, but like... a little silly. A little silly. Sure, whatever. That's some good baseline stuff. We'll want other things. Like hatches and doors and everything else. Everything else. Giant crows. So far, the most villainous thing we've encountered is a tree. Our woodcutter really lost a fight with a tree badly. It's the biggest villain we have found thus far. Okay, yes, we were talking about Egg World. Oh, no, not that one. Gotta position cleanly after all. Although this isn't a workshop, but like, we probably still want it shaped about the same. And like we could change priorities to make things, you know, happen at better times and stuff, but does cooking happen automatically? No. There's a separate distinction there if you want. Why is this down here twice? Unrotten cookable items greater than 10 that appears to be identical and just repeating itself. Can we manage fine meals? Oh, probably. I'm gonna try. Do I need any other special texts here? Like it seems like they mostly handle catching and preparing themselves, so like, let them do their thing. We didn't queue up, oh, we did actually queue up extra chairs a little bit, right? Did have the work order for that. Okay, let's designate this as a dining room now. Table rejected, not enclosed. We need doors, I guess? I might have doors. Do I have doors? I do. Oh, it lets us know when the work orders happen. sleeping in their bed. Okay. ZZT, I assume, is now really unhappy. I mean, look, I assigned a chief medical officer. He felt satisfied remembering receiving water. Someone's at least cared for a little bit. She felt isolated after being unable to find somebody in charge to cry on. Oh no. It still says these are both required. How can I help you? Labor. Oh, that's hauling, not healing. Very different thing. Sure. Chats. Oh, that's what's currently available. Do I need to build a hospital? Like, it doesn't feel like I should need to build a hospital to give somebody a crutch, but maybe that's a necessity? Zuzuchi's certainly not in great shape. So figuring out something here, probably prudent. Okay, we can designate some of this this top entrance area as a hospital of some flavor, I suppose. So that way, if anything breaks down the door, we have immediate access to all of our injured. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Give them some beer. Well, I don't know. I mean, it still says we have drinks, so we probably still have some booze, but we haven't been, like, brewing new booze, so, you know, that's surely a thing we need to care about at some point. Wherever it is that I care about such things. Oh, there's a still. There's a still. It's alcohol food. Like, I know it's at least close, it's Dwarf Fortress, but I think it's separate, but probably still potentially logical to be right in the same area. Because they still probably want it taken to the dining hall. So maybe have some of this storage over here for booze. And it doesn't need to be, like, isolated, right? I can just have the storage open. That makes reasonable sense to me. So that'll be a brewery planned area. And, you know, some of this stuff will get mined eventually. Okay, do we want to prioritize the hospital plan? Is that maybe something we want to do here? Okay, lower numbers are higher priority. You know you want tree roots like encroaching into your hospital. I'm sure that's not a bad idea. None of these appear to be hospital. Stockpile's different. Dungeon's like a hospital. Make a meeting area and then it maybe has a sub designation. Don't know about that. Tavern, temple, library, or craft guild hall. And greetings, T-Booty. That's interesting. I'm just imagining, like, you know, someone's coming in with a traveler or whatever, and they just, like, get their caravan stuck in the sand. It's like, all right, you're now trapped in our fortress. This does not appear to have any further option to turn it into a hospital or anything. There were other hidden options. Let's see. Like, oh no, it gives examples of stuff that you don't care about, and then like the one example it doesn't give is hospital. It's like you can make stuff like a tavern or a temple or a library or a guild hall, but let's not make it a hospital in the description. All right. This is the hospital, I guess. I don't know if that's really going to help anything. Let's give a bed at least in the hospital. That is just prudent, I feel. We'll have 2 beds for now. Some rub some dirt. ZZT's currently very unhappy. We're trying to figure out... Wait, are you just... Oh, because we've designated a hospital. Alright, ZZT's made it into the hospital and is now sleeping on the bed that doesn't yet exist. Good work, CCT. Good work. They've found their way to the hospital anyway, though, so that's promising. They still don't have a crutch or a diagnosis, so I don't know if this exactly counts as progress, but it's, you know, probably an improvement. This is low priority, but I think we do want this dug out a little more here. Diagnosed patient is listed. Nobody is doing it. Everybody orderly. You think it'll get done now? Okay. Hopefully. Ormal's busy making a bed. Oh, effective dig. Okay. Did we get any of our other stuff dug out? We got... I mean, we can expand that. Whatever. It's just not that important, so I haven't bothered. Let's give you your table. Oh, let's not. Never mind. We didn't make a work order for the table, it would seem. Food, also a higher priority work order here. Just make a table. Do I have to be specific? Make wooden table. There it is. Okay. Sure, whatever. Good enough. Alright, have we dug out... No, none of that yet. Do we want to prioritize that for scheming? I don't know if it matters that much, but... let's see what we're gonna do down here. Like gym cutting? Yeah, we're gonna do some gym cutting. Alright, yeah, let's make at least that higher priority too. Okay. So I've got plans. Oh, can we actually assign the dining hall now? It's got doors, so probably. Okay, very good. Good. Can we throw down some hatches? Top of stairwells. Okay. So. It's at least very similar to a door. Give them their privacy. Oh, the animals are hanging out with ZZP. It's just a party in here. I assume they aren't actually hurt, but maybe they are. No health problems. No, the animals are just having a party. I'm sure this is nice and hygienic. They will go to meeting places. Okay. So if we want the animals to not... Whatever. Animals can keep ZZT company in the hospital. I'm sure that'll be easy to sleep through and hygienic for treatment. It'll be great. At least they're still kind of close to the surface, so they can still get out to graze if they need to. Okay. Nest box. Make a nest box. Okay. I will attempt to do so. Okay. Not made out of stone or wood, at least as far as normal construction goes. like how it just said vaguely at a workshop. I mean, we don't have a craft workshop yet. Where do I make a nest box? Maybe it's made out of soap. Probably. Almost definitely the case. Craft would be the only other thing that would make sense if it's not made from the carpenter or the stoneworker there. Probably. I assume it's not metalsmith exclusive. That would feel a little weird. I think, yeah, we might do something like that. I mean, it's not necessarily a problem. We'll see if all the animals hanging out with ZZT makes them sadder. Also, we're at 9 people. I guess we maybe had some births or something. Let's see. Oh, no, 2 migrants arrived. Cool. We've got new folks. Cheers, Hank. Yeah, I mean, like, I've also got, like, smelter or kiln that we haven't made. Maybe we made a kiln? I don't know. Like, maybe you need to make them out of clay? I guess we didn't actually check that. We do have a kiln. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we can make hives, not nests. What? Okay, Onvar's become expedition leader again. All right, good work. Congrats again. I don't know why it keeps switching off or whatever, but we've got a new metal craft and a new woodcutter. Good, good. Somebody else can chop trees. Well, angry, injured ZZT is maybe recovering at some point. Diagnosed patient still blank. But, yeah, let's see. It's time for a break. If anyone knows where to actually make a nest box, feel free to drop a note to that extent. But, yeah, thank y'all for tuning in. Feel free to take a moment and stretch out with me and get a fresh beverage, etc., etc. Drop a follow if you're new, and we'll see you back here in just a couple minutes, folks. We are back, and I'm finishing a cookie. Thank you for looking that up, folks. Was indeed craft, it looks like. Cookies remain delicious. So, a craft shop like here, and we could even have like a stockpile for outgoods here or something pretty reasonable. I'll plan in that direction. That seems reasonable. I wasn't sure where I wanted to do crafts yet, which is why I hadn't built one yet. So yeah, I think this can just be open storage or whatnot. Pretty reasonable approach, I think. That's the hope, Bird here. Or I'll do the awkward thing. It's like, I have no idea. Hopefully someone in chat does. Someone can probably help. Can I hide? Don't see an easy way to raise production. Maybe if I rebuilt it or whatever. Oh, this is still set at high priority. Don't feel like you have to, but you've already started, so you probably gotta. That's fine. Okay, so I mean, once we have like bins and barrels and stuff, that will be big enough, I guess, yeah. Finished goods, I think, is the main thing as far as craft stuff goes there. Yeah. Alright. So that's good on that front. How's our room cuts for gym stuff? Not great. Not done yet, in other words. Yeah. Let's prioritize those a little bit. And, not a little bit. Okay. You can skip that corner, and then they're like, wait, something else has more priority. Post haste! Toggle the forbidden status of this item. Like, assumedly, the fact we have a stone, like, storage spot means that stone in the way will eventually be moved to the stone storage spot. It just might take a while, yeah. Okay, diagnosed patient is still blank. I feel like ZZT isn't going to be diagnosed at this rate. There is an actual bed under ZZT now, at least, so that's a plus. Let's see, did they, she feels guilty after being able to rest and recuperate. Worried about being kept from alcohol too long. Doesn't seem upset about the animals. Alright, so I'm not gonna... Unconscious hopefully just means they're sleeping, but not necessarily. Like, I don't see any other ways to... Oh, I can try to, like, maybe tame things? Like, Formal's able to tame things, sort of, maybe? Cat's uninterested in an owner. Of course, of course. I mean, that's even the chief doctor. Formal is the chief medical dwarf. Like, there's no... Like, do I have to add my own health care? I can't even, like, name it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Healthcare. Formal. We'll see if that works. Okay, there's still some stuff designated for treat shopping. Let's get a couple more. Oh, okay. This has been built. Nest. Nest? Hello? No? Hey. Is it a sub-menu? Do I need to open the sub-menu to... Hello? What? Apparently it didn't recognize that I was typing here and it's like it's a hotkey for something else. It said it was buildable in craft dwarf sword metal, I thought, is what someone said they looked up. But yeah, no, it's here too. Really feels like there should just be a immediate duplicate. But the search not being able to find things under submenus is an abomination. That is really dumb. Just want that formally stated for the record. Make some crafts. Make a figurine. Make... So we can make wooden nest box too. Make a cup. Make an amulet. Make a shell amulet. And a helmet. And a crown. And some crafts. It's both like trains people, makes them happy with like creating stuff, I think, and I want like a few things to sell when the trader gets here, maybe. Was kind of the thought. Pink tourmaline. Yeah, I guess we'll dig that out. Okay, we cleared out... Oh, going the wrong way. Down here, yes. Oh, crafts where we handle gym stuff too? Although, no, there's a jeweler too. Yeah. Okay. Jeweler. Stockpile. Oh, we can make some more bins, I imagine, huh? Probably as an order, even. Bin. It's got all this bookbinding stuff. Wooden bin. Make 4. Bins is less than 4. Sure. No. I mean, technically, I guess I don't want it to spam me with stuff if it doesn't have the goods, so have the goods. Okay, I'm gonna check. Has ZZT been diagnosed yet? God, give the poor woodcutter a crutch. What more do you want from me, game? The animals are just like, oh, they're probably leaving a mess, aren't they? No, well, there's a tick. There's a bunch of snails. Snail, slug, louse, tick. Okay, let's maybe not have the animals congregate in the hospital. Okay, they can chill out, bro. Let's see. Does the healthcare work group include settings? Like, it's all the healthcare stuff, so dressing wounds, setting bones, diagnosis. So it should. Literally all the healthcare section. I don't know why I had to define it to begin with, but defining it to begin with didn't seem to help anyways, so I don't know. We should probably set a work order for charcoal, too. It's maybe, no. Get... Okay. Sure. Lavender Jade. We have designated a hospital, yep. We have a chief medical officer. Can I... Okay, so I need to click this and repaint. Do you want these corners? Okay. Just trying to get the gyms moved. Oh, we need to set up the new bedrooms for the new folks too. Yes. We just hit enter there by chance? No. No such luck. Okay, we can assign them as bedrooms before the beds are even in there. As long as they are destined to have beds, it's okay. Let's make the wood hat work order. I guess these are low priority, so make, like, have plenty of logs, I guess. Yeah. So nobody knows why we can't diagnose. Feels like Dwarf Fortress, alright. Oh, no. It's regular mining there. Please and thank you. Okay, we can do eggs. We built some next boxes. I don't know if this actually makes sense, but we've got like peacocks and geese. We've got miasma in the kitchen. Oh, we've got a lot of rotten meals in here. Did I not designate the cooked? I sure didn't. I built where I wanted the cooked meals to go. Sure didn't put a stockpile for them. Food. Or I guess really nothing. And then prepared meals. Okay. Alfalfa, no. I mean, I have a refuse pile. We've got mussel shells over here only. Can I guess, can you maybe dump this stuff? Or is dump only gonna go to the garbage area, the garbage stockpile, which is different than the refuse zone? So do I need to define that too? And it could maybe just overlap? I don't really know why I want those to be separate, but okay. Garbage dump. Okay. Garbage dump. Seriously injured. Still undiagnosed. Can we change the priority of something that isn't mining? No quarters. You don't even have a room? How do you not have a room? Is that just because you're staying in the hospital right now, or? Just still blank. Still no, like, icons I can do anything with. Yeah, the rooms are all zoned as bedrooms. Like, yeah, like Anvar's got quarters, for example. Speechless Syrups. Good name, good name. How do I help ZCT? Game, please. Like, what else can I do about this? There are no children to do your chores. Not that I can see, Joe. We can do it like to prioritize like certain mining over other mining, but at a table to the hospital. Okay. Well, I can do it. I did kind of want to see if it said anything in game about this. Okay, it does list tables as a thing they probably want, and a chest to store this stuff. So maybe they need to have a chest to put the crutch in the hospital that they can then take it out of to give ZZT. I think that might be the case. I can also assign... Okay, that's separate. Separate, okay. Formal can diagnose, maybe. Okay, lovely papaya wood table here, yeah. Chest. We made one of those without placing it anywhere at some point. Great. Okay. One or both of those things should let this become a reality now. Oh, we have not built more doors. Okay. Also, someone said building a pasture would make the animals not just sit here like dropping slugs and lice in our hospital, but that didn't help. Animals still want to go here, not to the pasture, it would seem. Greetings, Cools. You have to add the animals to the pasture? Where's the select all? Why am I doing this one at a time? Is there another way I can select all it? No. That's not an excuse, Katana. It's not remotely an excuse. But you could have so many more animals than this. We have a very small number of animals. Why am I manually assigning them one by one to a pasture? Well, these have not been built yet. Okay. Oh, and you know, this isn't like we do want to clean up the dining hall. Set this as a lower priority, though. But we'll smooth out the dining hall at some point here. Our food supplies is still going up, which broadly seems like a good thing. Okay, ZZT is no longer in the hospital. Repeat, ZZT no longer in the hospital. No treatment scheduled. Okay. They, have had a, sutured foot. Okay. They're going to make a crown. They still don't think they have a bedroom. Greetings, Matt Not Hugh. Did we ever, actually, yeah, then, well, we did this, but that's not the one I was thinking about, but we still want to, cut gems. That's just like a recurring task, right? Probably. Okay, like, we had a plan for where we were gonna do a brewery, but we, or still, rather, but, it didn't get done yet, I guess? Was I gonna build it, like, over here, or? It's like a sensible place-ish. Or down here, yeah. Okay. It has started raining. We got some onyx and carnelian. Wait, now it's blinking. Why wasn't it? I swear it was not blinking previously anytime we did this. Like, that makes more sense. That's the sort of behavior I would expect to see when you're seeking to a specific spot like that. Oh god, the miasma's spreading. Do you have... They've removed most of the rotten stuff. Hopefully that'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. Oh, it's dissipating. It's dissipating, I think. Looks like it's dissipating. Okay, I think it will in fact be fine. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Mega still. Yeah, drinks are actually going down kind of rapidly. Definitely a priority. We maybe want more buckets to be made too. We should also maybe just build another carpenter, honestly. That's something we want a lot of going on. And can I set this to do... Awkwardly, I'd have to reassign that one, but the other ones were all set as global, so that's good. I mean, I guess just do... keep them separated. Oh, I wanted to figure out why ZZT doesn't have a room. Like, it's not gonna help them not feel sad. Like, see, these are all assigned as rooms. They're all individual rooms. What? What does ZZT have a room? I can assign them one manually, I guess. Yeah, these people don't have rooms. They just decided not to. They're like, well, I didn't want to impose. Like, what? Just take the room. We built extra rooms specifically for you. Please. All right. Maybe. Okay. Also, so that was the CZT's room. Let's. I think I made a statue, right? Give them something nice. That is the one that's the most polished. Oh, furniture. We got like bookcases and stuff too. Alright, you get a bookcase. You get like a chair. That's it. That's still way fancier than anything else anyone else has got going, okay? Oh, fresh miasma. Oh, someone probably like botched a meal or something. Well, no, there's still the rotten dog meat stew that hasn't been taken out yet. Okay, we made room for another. Yeah, there it is. Competent. Okay. Is this a specific one, or it's probably a specific one? I think is how that works. Okay, so you would like, sure. I mean, here, let's plan on at least a modest excess. Oh, that's a sub. That's a sub prepare. No. Okay, and then we want to check. This should really default to search. Is wood the only generic one? I know we don't have like metal processing set up or anything yet anyway, but multicolored metal chest. Yeah, looks like the rest of them are specific. Amount of empty boxes, I guess. Because I don't want that to be in the same category as the other boxes and stuff, but maybe that's fine. I wanted barrels as well. Blistered metal barrel. I will pass on that. Okay. Now we got lots of stuff queued up. CCT should have a room. They're getting some stuff. And, oh, you think everyone should get cabinets too? Okay, I can do that. We should probably do that out of stone this time. Everything, because we already are making like everything else out of wood here, basically. We can do a generic stone, right? No? No, that's wood as well. I thought we could make this out of stone, I guess not. Oh, you can have a bedroom also be an office? Sure. We don't have any raw fish yet left, sure. So, what else can we do here? No, there are what? Why can't I do a work order for raw cabinets? If I take raw? Okay, why doesn't... Is it just like somewhere in the middle of the nonsense here and I didn't see it? Yeah, it's just here. This is its sorting. I guess it's just alphabetical? Yeah. Okay. Stop. Because I didn't see the other, I guess, like, you could only make generically rock cabinets. It didn't have specific rock cabinets. I thought I would see specific rock cabinets in the list if it was possible. Amount of non-economic hard rock. Okay, yes. Queue up the rock cabinets, please. And we'll unpause as I move my desk back down to the seating position. Clearly, I mean, oh, the happiness, it's moved to orange. CCT is no longer in the most extreme distress possible, it would seem. So that's a plus, I would say. I would consider that a positive progression in our village here. Oh, did we queue up things for our still? No. Also very important. So this is brew drink from plant. Extract from plant? Can you explain these things, game? This is a separate, more niche thing is what it sounds like. I do kind of wish it was, wait, no, it didn't have any subcategory on that, right? Like it just, yeah, it's just a thing. It doesn't do something else on its own. Okay, well. Okay, did I just accidentally assign that to be everything, or was it already everything and it didn't? That's what I had it at, I thought. It's kinda, okay, it's still that way, but, yeah, it's a drink. It's in our list here. Yeah, like... Bumblebee mead. I guess we don't want drinks here. So I thought it's probably sensible enough that this isn't a terrible idea. Okay. Oh, and let's go ahead and expand this one while I'm at it. Oh, did I... Okay, I didn't need to press accept. It's still fine. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay, so work order for booze. I mean, queuing up 10 is probably actually fine on that, right? I don't know, 8. Amount of unrotten fermentable plants? And drinks is less than, like... I mean, drinks last, right? Do they? I mean, the prepared food didn't seem like it actually lasted very long, so you don't want to... How long do the drinks last? Because it feels like I want to say something like that. Because we'll see how that works out. And I know we don't need these at all yet, but they're on my mind. We can go ahead and have bedrooms getting prepared as needed here. You want to have someone make a traction table? Okay, don't know how to make that. Wouldn't assume it's crafts, but no. Cabinets are important to avoid killing your FPS. Decorate something with a horn, clearly. Requires heat. Make a totem. Wooden figurine. I don't know what I want to actually automate on that stuff yet, so I'm just like, do some random crap is basically the thought there. Maybe we can collect some more clay? We'll make a hive in case we want to be covered in bees someday. Glaze a statue or something. Yeah. I like that. I like that. I don't know that we're automating doors either, so we'll make a couple more of those. Don't remember if we're doing tables yet either. Statue. Alright, this is a nice chunk of stuff that makes some sense to do. I don't know that we need ash for anything, but you're gonna... Oh, let's, oh, needs horn, yes. Needs totemable body part. Okay, my mistake. We do not have any unrotten totemable body parts currently. Okay. Clearly shouldn't have tried such madness. Wait, why are there logs fell to the bottom? We've got a place for logs. It's not at the bottom of this lake. But okay. Okay, we've got egg. We've got multiple egg. Excellent. Have we actually mined everything that we are set to normally mine right now? Get the rest of the hematite over here. Here's that way. It lets me do it on tetrahedrite. I guess, does that mean, because it doesn't let us do it on the normal stuff, so I guess I'll do it on tetrahedrite and just the game pretends it matters, so we'll assume it matters. Yeah, microcline doesn't matter. Okay. And it says it kind of matters on gypsum. I don't know if I trust that it matters on gypsum. That's a big old maybe. Okay, what other workshops do we need to get rocking here? And we could also have another craft here to deal with jewelry crafts. I don't know that we could do anything with soap maker yet, but we might. Metalsmith requires fuel, which we've been getting some fuel stuff going. So we do want that. Does that actually need to be near smelters and stuff? Not directly, but we need to process the ore into bars before we can actually smith it, I imagine here. Magma below the smelter will power it. We've not seen magma yet, so regular smelter it is. Potentially right here in this floor. This is probably a pretty good floor for that. We can set up our processing and storage. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Oh, step to auto still. Okay. Little storage action like that for raw, like hematite and stuff, probably. And then the process stuff over here, ready to be put into another factory over here or up here. Probably up here, actually. Do something approximating that. And we can do all along those lines for reasonable symmetry. I'm looking at the elevation, like, so it probably doesn't, like, specifically matter, but, like, the implication is that things get potentially more ominous or dangerous if we go into the, negatives. But I think we're okay to go down a little bit further and just start branching out and seeing what other stuff we find a little bit here and there. Hopefully. Oh, I wanted to see... Okay. Oh, you're ZZT. You're back to... Okay, what happened now? Well, disgusted after retching on miasma. Yeah, annoyed getting caught in the rain. Euphoric due to inebriation, but that's not enough. Unless someone... Maybe someone else is pissed now if you've got a bunch of euphorics here, but... Still traumatized by losing a fight against a tree. Here's what we're seeing. No, it is ZZT that's still pissed. Okay. Why'd they go back down? Try it. I gave you a nicer room, even. Is it it's up to modest. It's up to modest, anyway. Coating a fecund, renouncing store something. They've got some, like, ointment in their eye. Farming. I was going to look at what that looks like. Plant crops at the farm plot. You'll need seeds or spawn and must select crops by seeds. Soil is richer, deeper underground. How do we feel about, like, loam, though? Like, silt loam should be pretty good for crops? Eh? Like, that's what I would think. Let's mine those out a bit and see where that leaves us. Okay, everyone's got plenty of jobs. ZT's attending a meeting. No wonder they're upset. Okay, I understand it all now. Okay, drinks going up, seeds going up. Game is saving. It was a nice reminder to take a moment, stretch out. Stop leaning forward so much in your seat because it takes a long time to save, even this early on. Okay, very good. Oh, do I want, like... Okay, let's put a door on the kitchen, so at the very least, if we've got some more miasma problem, it's more centralized. Yeah. Should probably do that on the fishing side too, huh? Yeah, alright, alright. We've got the doors. Blood Emerald seeds. I want to do this or test this farming stuff before I forget about it, so let's at least prioritize one of those a little bit more here. Onyx. Okay. Oh no, that's still just queued up. That hasn't happened yet. I'm like, why can't I see anything? Turns out, like, 9 people, you still can't really do that much at a time. We're working on it. We're working on it. The drinks are plentiful. The food is plentiful-ish. People are reasonably happy if they're not named CZT. Oh, by the way, if, we still have names available if anyone else wants to be one of our dwarves. What are y'all doing? Fishing, conducting meetings. What is this 2-person meeting we got going on here? That ZZT is eternally stuck in and just sad. Oh, see, now there's a separate... Okay, this creature is a doctor. I don't need... Like, I knew that, like, it didn't make sense that I needed to assign a separate, like, healthcare tab here, but... That's what I'm a little afraid to get rid of it, but I think it's fine. There's still the medical dwarf. They've still got the okay. Is anybody mining? Nobody's mining. Miners would rather haul or cut gems right now. Oh, also I'm apparently paused. That wouldn't help matters. Thought I was unpaused for a decent chunk of time. I was paused there, I believe. I mean, it's not that stuff doesn't need hauling, because stuff absolutely needs hauling. That is very much a thing. Do I need to designate a trade area or something? Let's see. It's a meeting area. I don't think that had trade as a type, but I guess I'll take a look. No. In tavern. Not the same thing, I don't think. Okay. Delete. Dungeon, that's a place for traders to visit, yeah. Let's see. Oh, trade depot right here. Cool. Although it's a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come, the supply caravan from the Gravel of Searing is a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft stores. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow, meaningless death. Well, thanks for putting it in stark there. Apparently I built this like slightly too big, because this is like very nicely fit in here. I don't really see any reason not to just put it in here, though. Unless I want to put it here and have a space around it all the way. That visually looks a little better. As long as chopping up the roots here isn't going to like cause a cave-in, or it might like cause the tree to fall over, but that would be okay. Probably. Yeah, probably. Gonna just say probably. Doesn't mean it will be fine. But... And then, you know, set a low priority dig out up around here. Alert! Yes. I can't prioritize this any more aggressively, so... The spider monkey is fighting. What is it fighting? Who's fighting a spider monkey? Do I care? There's spider monkey blood. Spider monkeys get wrecked over here, but I don't know who or what is fighting it. And it's is way up there. Is it fighting gravity? Maybe. The outpost liaison, yes. I need a trade depot. Okay. Assume there's nothing I can do to speed this up, right? Construct building. Can I... It's just recentering on the task. There's like, I can pause other things. Well, it'll be built and hopefully they can unload their goods soon. Okay, resources are coming in. Diplomacy. All right, we're chatting. Anvar's chatting. The world is the same as ever. We can make requests. Bring me a sheep. Bring me more birds. I mean, I don't have the trade depot set up, so I don't know what you have yet. I can wait on just finding this, I assume. It'll be a while before they leave, probably. Can I make it just not pop up an alert for work orders being completed? Like, I really don't care. ZZT just always walking around with an angry bubble above their head. At least someone's trying to build this. Okay, they're getting there. Hopefully this is in time. Broker. Okay, so that's gonna be on fire. They've got talking abilities a little bit, as far as I know. But it's not even listing. There's no. Oh, it's sorry. That's okay. Social skill. There we go. Yeah. But because I don't have Dwarf Therapist and this still doesn't have a good sorting way, I can't just like look like, oh, is anyone a better negotiator than Anvar? I mostly just have to be like, yeah, Anvar is probably the best, just good enough. Like, feels like the case to me, but... Oh, it does list it when you're assigning the task, though. Okay. There is that, at least. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. and then it kind of automatically handles it for miners and woodcutters unless you want to do more differently than that. Alright. You win this time, game. Still got my eyes on you. Oh, someone's getting less happy. Unnamed person getting less happy. Grouchy, dwelling upon being caught in the rain. Really didn't like the rain. And, you know, wants to pray. Really wants to pray. Holy crap. Unmet need. Pray. We've got a new bunny. So the alert stays even though we have it taken care of, I guess. Okay. They're coming, as far as I know. We still haven't mined that out. Curious. Yeah. Someday our miners will want to mine again. Will I get a notification when they're unloaded, or...? They're unloading their goods. Okay, probably. Also, I guess might as well try to queue up some more garbage to sell, if possible. Crafts. I don't know if we have any bone. If we have bone, we maybe want to save some. So that's probably fine. Make instrument. Oh, okay. Nope. Guess we're not doing that. Make instrument piece? We could. I always try to sell, like, you know, bookcases or something too. Statues, yeah, statues. Lovely works of art. Make another wheelbarrow or two, actually. That just seems like a good idea. While I'm thinking about it. And, just a casket, you know, you can never be too prepared. I don't know why we need a stepladder, but the game thought that stepladder is important enough that we should start with one. Oh, yeah, these are still queued up too, even. Just nobody wants to mine these days. You call yourselves dwarves. Two-legged rhino meat. Someday they'll be unloaded. There's still a goose hanging out in the hospital. They like it there. Yeah, I mean, they just rather make stuff than mine, which is reasonable. What if I set it to priority 1? Like, gonna change your mind at all? Chip chip. All of that. Okay, still cannot trade. I just want to make sure I don't like miss it or anything, you know? See, they've got cheese. Repeat, the traders appear to have cheese available. Oh, look at that hauling. We've actually got this place super filled up here at this point, huh? Expanded out a bit there. Oh, okay, we got our Lomi thing. We want, let's try if this makes any sense. I mean, no dire priority there, but okay, those do still need to be built individually. Still unloading. I guess I do remember this. It takes like about 100 years to unload. Okay, the spider monkey is no longer with us or something, perhaps. What is that? A colony of honeybees. Okay, there are bees. There are, in fact, bees. As far as our nesting plans goes. So we've got some plans in that direction. Okay, okay. Farm plots. Just starting the autumn season, so we'll be able to. Plump helmets and dimple cups we can do year round, probably. Yes. So probably try to do some like cave wheat. Wonder if I'm gonna usurp some of those bedrooms into farming land. So this is all considered one plot, I hope. Cave wheat. Okay, great. I mean, I could try building it on the sand. That seems like it doesn't really do much, but will it let me? It does let me. Let's see. No mud soil for farm. Mud is left by water. Oh, okay. So these farm plots are not going to do anything. We basically need them to be irrigated. I mean, it was loamy. Mud is left by water. This area doesn't count as mud either? Okay, now this doesn't make sense. On both of these tiles it says no mud or soil for farm, but on this one it also says need soil or mud at location. This is fire clay, this is rock salt. What? Does mud not exist? Is mud a fabrication from the Illuminati? Water has to move over a tile for it to get money. And that message also displays incorrectly on valid soil. Great. Perfect. Exactly, what we're looking for when trying to figure out how this works. Lomi's a reduce rate. I thought Lomi would be pretty good. Isn't Lomi like implying good for crops nutritionally and such? Like, I don't expect to be able to farm very well on the red sand, but... So which was the lie? I mean, I assume the additional extra pop-up of the orange is correct. And the other is... I don't even know. It's very unclear. So... There's my stone crafter. Bloodgate. I don't know quite how I do this without, like, drowning someone in the process, but... Irrelevant. Does the game think I care about doing more of that? I guess it does. Okay. Go at it, I guess. Allow it. Have fun. Let's see. But if I'm going through that trouble, I might look for better ground underneath, although we're still only hitting stone stuff so far. And, I mean, we've got a decent surplus of food from gathering and stuff, but... Okay, if these crops are not going to work out, I would like to more aggressively gather over the countryside a little bit here. Y'all are still unloading? Yep, okay. I suppose I don't really need to tell more trees to be chopped down right yet here. Okay, did this, my metal working area start getting worked out? Okay. So... stone, but like metal ores, right? Yeah. So all the metal ores is what we want here. Which also means no metal ores up here. Even though there's a whole bunch of metal ores that have already been brought up there. That's actually most, I guess because that's more valuable, so they prioritize moving that, probably. Probably what happened there. Alright, and then you want bars, but not like stone blocks. Do you want other bars? Or metal blocks? I guess you probably want metal blocks, but you probably don't want other bars. That seems correct to me without really knowing what I'm doing. All right. So we need a smelter to process the stuff here. Yes. Nope. Then we need a metal smith. And that's why we need to start with an anvil. Oh, for a second there, I thought that said you've struck sand. I'm like, great. Good work. Congrats on the sand. Now we've got Sard. Which is apparently something we care about, perhaps. Rock crystal. Oh, there's turquoise. Yes. And rock crystal. Alright, do it up. I'm gonna get all sorts of fancy things over here that you're trying to mine out. Eventually. Oh, they can move the rocks around a lot faster with wheelbarrows, so lots... Give me more wheelbarrows. I want a lot more wheelbarrows, I think. Now I can make aquarium. Greetings, Ixiage. Smelt hematite ore. I mean, I guess I care less about the coke, so like... do some of that first to maybe train up your ability a little bit first, and then worry about some of the other stuff. We don't have any remaining unrotten fermentable plants. Diplomat cannot complete it. What? Is that separate from the trader? What? I thought I could see what the trader had for sale before I decided what to ask for next year. Oh, I can't trade because I haven't moved stuff? Like, it still said they were setting up. Okay, now it says they'll be leaving soon. Terrible. Not how I thought it would work. Baguette cut pink tourmalines are apparently quite valuable, but if we set that in something, they would be worth even more, yeah? We'll try. I mean, like, if I want to trade anything right now, I probably need to, like, just bring something like this that's valuable over real quick and be like, sorry. We didn't know we had to bring stuff here. Because I assume, like, what makes sense to me is just that, like, you see, you bring up a list of what they have to trade and their value and stuff, and then you say what you trade for it, and then you automatically haul the stuff over. That makes so much more sense in usability terms. Rather than doing it backwards. Where are crafts? It's a body part category, but there's none of my craft stuff. Where's the craft stuff? Hatch covers. Like, craft stuff's not gonna be tools. Oh, we got a really fancy statue we made, too. Oh, under bins, because it's in a bin. That's so miserable. It's so miserable. I hate it. I hate it. We did solve the wounded dwarf issue. Now we're dealing with the trading nonsense here. Yeah, the bin situation is miserable. I hate it. I hate it. Either the wounded dwarf was missing a chest at the hospital or a specific diagnostician designation at the hospital, even though we already told Formal to have that job regardless. So it's one of those things. So maybe it was just that we didn't have a chest or table at the hospital. But I don't actually know which of the two, because we did it at the same time. We didn't properly science. Alright, we'll bring that, and I mean, I guess if we want to try to make sure things happen quick, bring that. And I don't know if that'll be quick enough, or if it'll tell us when that stuff has been brought. I feel like I just need to watch it. Okay, I can at least start seeing what we got to deal with here. They've got an alpaca and a horse. They're not having another alpaca. Not that I've, like, sheared the alpacas I have or anything like that, but they've got a really valuable trading axe and a really valuable trading spear. Bread, some cheese. Some writings. What do you have that's just... Yeah, this is going to bring up anything made of leather too, isn't it? Yeah, but... Does this have... Oh no, just the stuff inside, it's like more valuable, I guess. Okay. It's like... Please? Toy axes is its own category. Yeah, give me another alpaca. And some pig's milk. I might run out of booze through the winter, so just getting some more stuff like that seems prudent-ish. The scroll down is so slow, but like if you using the scroll wheel is so slow, I mean, but if you do it this way, it's hard to make sure you don't skip past things. So that's a little awkward. Do I want an extra iron? Do I want some random prepared kangaroo intestines? Clearly. Leaves and fruit. I don't even know what I can make booze out of here. I'll just, grab some things. I don't actually have that much. That it seems like we might want. Maybe we want like some of the clay and stuff too. If our other good box comes, we might start taking some of that stuff. Do we grab the horse too? I guess. Is that passable? That's like a pretty good profit for the traders. They probably are okay with that. I mean, here, give me this clay, because it seems like I don't have a lot of it, and maybe I want more of it. Really high quality oaken barrel you have there. Like, I don't know how soon they're leaving, so like otherwise I would trade the other stuff instead of these gems, but there'll be more gems, it's okay. We will manage. Maybe someone wants a nice wool coat. About something like that. There's simply not enough value here. I mean, it seems like a reasonable profit on your side, but okay, we can dance. No more pig's milk. No more fire clay? Question mark? How about that? I won't trade at a loss. I mean, I'm not asking you to trade at a loss. Squashes. Okay, fine, no cheese. Okay? That's not good enough? Look, the side over here clearly says trader profit. Alright, Anvar, learn to negotiate better. Alright, no more prepared kangaroo intestine. I think I want the leather. That's the sort of thing I actually want. Do I not take the beer barrel, or otherwise I'm not taking the horse? Huh? Alright, well, let's try it without the beer barrel. Okay, not the horse, then? How is that not good enough? It's double the value! Come on! Sigan seems willing to trade. Bullshit. I don't know that they are willing to trade. Okay, that's 600 3. Exactly. Great Salty Tempest. Welcome to the stream. I'm just trading for the alpaca and some leather now. How about if I remove this little bit of clay, huh? That's the only remaining thing that I want to remove. I can trade for the leather individually instead of from the bin. So... like, that's way more of a hassle, but it has slightly less value. I must make a profit. There is simply not enough value here. Oh, it actually does highlight. Okay, they need to make that much profit, huh? That's the amount of profit you need. Good God. Alright, turn off that leather to get some, cheaper leather. And that's too much. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the case, Salty. No, Cools, because the bin has value, and I currently can't afford the bin being worth 10 of the value here. So we're gonna have them unload partial bins so that I can actually get the trade in. But we might be able to get the rest once, if we get our other stuff here. But I don't know, oh, it immediately arrived. I was not sure if it would make it in time. Get a scepter. Oh, I kind of wanted to make the instant... whatever, I can make more of that stuff if I want. The porcelain hive has 100 value? Do I want to not trade that? Well, I'd like to not trade the nest box whatever, I can make another one. It's all a pile of whatever. How about for these baguette cut pink tourmalines? Those look pretty swift. Okay, green means they're like really happy with it, probably. Okay. Give me the booze, pig's milk, and stuff that I asked for earlier. We'll probably toss this clay in, but the tin bars are really cheap. I guess I might as well. And then whatever leather you have left. At this point, still might as well be individuals, I guess. So we're pity pinching here. And some random meals and stuff, maybe. Like, we've got reasonable food. I'm just we don't have a lot of people, so we're probably fine. Just a little cautious about what the food situation is gonna be like, you know. And it's not like trading stuff away is very expensive right now, so. Cheese, okay, cheese too expensive. We've hit our limit. Another plum, okay. And then just some clay, I guess. Whatever clay I can convince them to give me. That much clay. Alright. There you go. Wait, I can still make the request, even though it said the diplomat left unhappy? Yeah? Anyway, more leather's good. Animals are probably good. Anything else I want you to bring? Miscellaneous? Bring me your finest dice. I wonder if those dice I started with just got chucked in one of these. There's like that bin of finished goods that just got sold off. I came with dice. I wanted the dwarves to play. Okay, it doesn't look like I can request animals. Pets. There, never mind. There they are. There they are. Okay. Uh-huh. I don't remember what type of Yeah, sure. All that stuff, and then like various assorted leather. Hopefully some of it's cheap. Like, I don't know why there's not a select all category at the top, but alright, good enough. A double right, double prices. Need for plants is expected. Probably can't do much in that front, but maybe we'll have some of that figured out by then. Okay. No trader needed at depot anymore. Job item misplaced. Okay. If you say so. Okay. And will we want to try to farm up here? I mean, it's not like it's going to be any it'll be even harder to get water going down deep here unless we find like an underground lake or something, which we certainly can. But Kaolinite's pretty plentiful, so I don't know how much we should actually care. I'm basically just trusting the game when it's like, you can auto mine this. I'm like, alright, I guess I might want to then, and we'll figure it out later. Pretty much the case there. Seems like a reasonable approach at this point until I know better, right? Okay, that's still being built. The smelter has been built. Oh, someone, right, I already said a bunch of stuff to do there. Actually, don't get rid of the billion bars, because I don't know how many of those I have. And I'm not going to worry about it too much, but I know just enough to know that it's nice to keep at least some variety of ingredients available if you reasonably can. So we'll try to do at least a little bit of that. Oh, let me make more wheelbarrows before I forget about it. Like, seemed like those were speeding up the rate at which we can we make them out of this too? No, okay. The rate we can move like stone around and stuff quite a bit, so just having a bunch of those around to use whenever convenient seems pretty prudent to me. Okay, that's something. We've completed a trade. It was mediocre, but it was good enough. We did something. We've got slightly more food, and we've got like a horse or whatever. Oh, keep some uncut ones in stock even, huh? Because their Fey Mood will involve needing to cut them as well. Aw. So you're saying I shouldn't have this as a recurring task. I'll believe it. I'll believe it. All right, let's take a break. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. We'll see you back here in just a couple minutes. I suppose one counter argument, though, of course, is that it is more exciting if someone enters a Fey Mood and doesn't have what they want. But I can't specify? I was thinking, like, I would set up for individual gems, be like, oh, if we have enough extra of this type, then cut them or whatever automatically. It's a button at the task. Ah, okay. Yes. And this is listing how many we currently have of these things, I guess. Cool. No, not that one. This is like a center and prominent, and that's the... Like, there's reasons you would want to do that, but it's less relevant. Okay. There's no copy. That would be too sensible. And it's not like we've got enough of any of these things right now because we're cycling cuts. So I guess just look back on it later. Probably makes the most sense. Okay, making sure I didn't delete the wrong one. Polished stones. These are all already been cut. Those are waiting to be exported. We don't really have like quality finished goods that I want to do any encrusting with just yet, I feel. So let's not do that. Alright, we've got a metal worker ready. Other objects. Clearly all of our iron needs to go into dice. Can use that for a wheelbarrow. Scepter. Coins. skull rollers. The anvil's the only thing I see that's like meaningfully unique. Although that was the other category. There's still like weapons. Yeah, weapons are gonna be the biggest thing probably. Make a pick if you get a chance. That sounds better than the copper pick. Maybe they can mine faster with it or something. Right. I can't look for nets because it doesn't search for sub-menu stuff. Very silly. Very silly that the search doesn't find the sub-menu stuff. Yeah, I thought the iron bars weren't ready yet. Okay. Some hatches rolling. Okay, the merchants have left. See you later. Alright, we've probably got some of this other stuff now. How do we want to, like, arrange this? You got a bookcase over there. I was setting up to build, like, a chair and a desk in each room here, too. Let's just put this next to the stairs. Get all of that rocking. Did we make a bunch of chests? I don't actually know if we made a bunch of chests. I kind of actually like that next to the bed. You know, we'll continue making that better as things go along, but things are happening. Drinks is up at 100-ish. Good-ish. Relatively good-ish. Okay, so what do we think about water diverting? Like, it's a relatively small little, like, pond, so if I screw up and it, like, floods, it's probably still just not that bad, I think. So that's a good place to start. Like, how regular, I mean, I guess you just... Really hard to guess how things... Oh, we got a bunch of new people. By the way, got like 6 new peeps. And feel free to speak up in chat for anybody that would like to be one of our named dwarves here. What is that? Hunting, maybe? Hunting, okay. All right. Go show the metal crafter. Had a fish dissector as their named job. Sure. Yeah. Ranger, hunter, trapper. It's like hunting. I mean, I guess fishing just happens, so hunting maybe just happens. Did I make a butcher? It'd be in the food zone. Yeah, it'd be right here or here. Right, but there was the some decision if we wanted to. It's like the raw food is real. I mean, that's probably still the best place for a butcher. Yeah, just put it there, raw food, and then maybe we have a byproduct drop spot here. I don't know if I've made any more doors. No, we do need to automate some doors. Do we want to actually hold on? Let's take them out of stone. I think rock do. Spread out those tasks a little bit so we aren't just making everything out of wood. Oh, we need to make the butcher out of... Oh, no. These are just happen to be closer. Okay. We will not be making it out of our iron bars, no. No. Okay, but speaking of, that means we've got some iron bars. So make that pickaxe. In fact, make 2 of them. That's right, Printy. Working on it, anyway. Hopefully this is enough folks that, oh yeah, look at that wheelbarrow usage. Good work. There's still just scattered stones all over the frickin' place, but you know. We're working on it, Okay, the hunter is hunting. Oh, we should, look at, taming some of these, friends, perhaps. Dead, missing. We don't have any in that category yet. Is this, why are these red? No health problems? Okay. This piglet is, clumsy, apparently. Oh, can I... uncage you? The stray horse feels guilty after being confined. Well, I'd like to fix that. Rooms. Let's see. I can melt the cage. Mm-hmm. You can make buildings invisible. Weird. Can... How do I... Hmm. No, that, just does that. I have no idea how to uncage. Guess they're just caged forever and will just die? Like, what do you want me to do, Gabe? Okay, there are people, yeah, okay. New people are doing plenty. A lot of them are just hauling stuff. Not too exciting, but they do all have things they're at least doing. We want to set up people to do stuff with like leather and stuff, which we don't have a processing spot for at present. So clay thing. Honestly, we should probably carve out some wood storage right over here. That would make a lot of sense, I think. Mostly deciding if I want to make like another separate floor for fabric and stuff. Probably. But it could be like here, certainly. Just do it down one. Although this has the cut up floor a bit more. Is an argument for doing it here or up here. It's not like there's not plenty of room. It's just separation's kind of nice. Yeah, all right. We'll build it down here and kind of figure out how that works out with these other cutout spots here. We could just have storage up here and have one of the craft spots here. It's kind of awkward. Don't love it. It said we'll do it kind of like that. Sure. Okay, the other thing I was gonna try to like I gave up on figuring out how to uncage the animals. But how do I tame animals? I thought I saw something about that somewhere. Let's see. Oh, we've got 2 artifacts now. The Trammels of Steam. We should probably assign a bookkeeper at some point too. Does anyone have any skill? No, no one has any relevant skills. Well, not even our new friends. That is a lot. Okay. They just, oh, they're the same, different parts of the plant, I guess, okay. And by default, we're not using the seeds to brew or eat, yes. Okay. Makes sense. Accurate parts, accurate. And bookkeeper could probably just be the same person, but I kind of want it to be someone else, so I'll make it so. Okay, wild animal. Can I... This blue peon has good intuition, a good kinesthetic sense. Bad, very bad analytical capabilities. I think that's the one that's currently being hunted anyway, so probably not the best pick, but labor, engineering, hauling. Beekeeping. Okay, it's in the hunting category. So hunters probably are in on that then too anyway, but So we got an entire 1 person in on that job. Still doesn't get me any closer to seeing how I tame things. Don't see anything else there. Do we have any other... Most of this links to the same stuff. It's just the other tabs there. Yeah. None of this. How about in here? Animal training. So maybe I need an animal training zone to be able to train. Also, I don't have any meat, which apparently is generally required, but maybe not for, you know, herbivores. It's going okay, parts. Dense as expected, but mostly reasonable thus far. Like, is there anything I want in an animal training zone? Like, probably. What is a thing I want in an animal training zone? Like, just to put it somewhere for right now, just to kind of take a look. Damn. Okay. No, that doesn't... There's nothing I need at an animal training zone. It would seem. So... just put it wherever that's like at least kind of close to food or something. It still says they need to be defined to be trained. Here, just give this little training zone. Now that we have a training zone, does that theoretically... Like, what if we want to train this barn owl? I've got a good feel for social relationships and has a large deficit of willpower. Perfect. Can... It said to go to this screen to train things, but how? What do you want from me, game? Don't see anything here. It's possible, like, that's in a category I can't train, but I didn't see anything in the P hint either. Well, just run for a while. ZZT's still not doing great. Unmet need, cause trouble. Unmet need, make merry. Oh, we need some cups. Okay, fair. I guess you're just drinking straight out of the cask or something? Not the best. But, could I convert the tanning room to a tavern? Maybe. I have no idea why I'd want to. Well, I guess, like, it could be, maybe, it could be both. Like, if visitors are coming, they want to party. Oh, ZZT's foot healed up. I mean, their ear is still smashed from the fight they lost to a tree, but I mean, I guess like it's like their history was just a big list of things that they were very happy about. So it feels awkward that they're still so pissed. But fair point on the cup situation. Um, yeah, give me some goblets maybe. Oh, these are metal. Give me some cups, maybe. There's wooden cups. What's the? Is there a stone? It's not gonna be called, but like glass is just for glass, I think. Mug, mug. Okay. Make some cups. Excuse me, make some mugs. Distinction. Yeah, that seemed like more work, Hank. Although it's a weird kind of like both are more work in their own way, right? Though that said, I do want a nice chunk of additional gathering happening here. Whichever way that ends up looking like. Like that does count gathering stuff down here, right? That's what the symbol means, I think. No, maybe not. No. Oh yeah, okay. That's doing one. It is in fact doing one z-axis at a time. I wasn't sure. I kind of thought it wasn't, but. We build like a door here as a kind of safety thing. Wait, I thought I had another door this time. Yeah, like I said, that's its own kind of work, Hank, in that like it leaving a mess in my hospital again, my sandy floored hospital. But its own kind of work in that like I'd have to figure out where it actually makes sense to even do that, you know. So, another, there's people digging. There's at least two people dig. Digging important. Anyone who has ever watched Jorbs understands this. Alright. Dining room's looking pretty sleek. A bunch of stuff's happening. Let's take a look here. Oh, we've struck Marcasite, Green Jade, and Adventurine. Okay. Marasite, sure. Oh, I guess that's just a new regular thing. But sure, okay. And Green Jade. Because you're not blinking at me. There's the Adventurer. Rock Crystal. I think that one was actually already tagged, but... So if I, like, close it and then reopen it, is that... Okay, now it's blinking at me. And when you switch to go mine, it stops blinking at you, which is a little weird, but... Okay, we got that. Cancels tame because animal inaccessible. Blue peahen looks sick. And retches several times. Yeah, we're certainly not lacking on the old hematite here. Oh, do we need to do anything here? Hedge live land animal. Is this... Oh, wait, well, I don't get to, like, pick... Whatever, just do it and see what happens, I guess. Extract... I don't know if that's how we're shearing. Probably not at the butcher, but we'll, let them pretend. I don't think we have anything else for that needs nest boxes yet, but we'll install them if they want them. What's a ashery do? Lye, potash, milk of lime. Great. Now tell me what that does for me. I'll just put one down here. It's fine. Makes enough sense to be in this area. No, not this area. Well, maybe that area. But we want it near wherever soap's gonna be made? I don't know. Down on yet another floor. We can put it like in this area with the gems and metal stuff, maybe. Soap is kind of in that category. Good go. Oh, I don't have any traps. Okay. Fair. Yeah, and nothing to extract. Unsurprising that that didn't work, but oh, it's on auto still. Like there's probably a way to context sensitive that a little better, but I guess just get all of that at a priority. I have no idea how many wheelbarrows will actually be useful, but I like having a lot of them. We should probably like get like a furniture storage somewhere over here. Yeah. That would make a lot of sense. Do I want it just, I mean, I kind of want it connected, yeah. Gonna be kind of weird looking, but I think that's all sensible enough. Such a Jake office. Look, you've got an office. It's a sand-filled room with a single chair in it. You got enough room to breathe, at least, so there is that. Yeah, I'm gonna give this office a table. What other shenanigans? Okay, so we got like cages for transporting large animals. Okay, there's floors. Yeah. So we might look at doing that in some of these places. Great roads. Stop plants from growing over wagon trails, but it doesn't say anything about moving any faster on it. So maybe we need to trap wild creatures to be able to tame them? That could be. So let's look at making animal traps. Which amusingly is not in the trap section. These are more vicious traps. Water wheels, windmills. Ah, yes, power like a millstone and such. Not all areas have strong winds. How do you know? We're not going to tell you. Offer. Traction bitch. Okay. Clearly I should prioritize. Well, okay, hold on. It doesn't have a trebuchet, like, why even bother prioritizing siege equipment? Mind you, like, I understand why, like, a trebuchet would make no sense in this context. Like, you don't... You can use trebuchets defensively. It wouldn't be the most nonsensical thing, but... Okay, cages. Make me some... Not cages, traps. Make me some traps. Animal trap. Yeah. Make some extras just in case. And, you know, make some training stuff too while you're at it. Someday we might have, some military... Like, we are, like, close to a pile of goblins, so we probably do want, you know, military preparation and training to be a thing we care about at some point here. By the way. Finger lime. So it's a little ominous. I guess technically I put that in the wrong spot there. It's supposed to be over here. Remove this building. I see, Hector. Lore. I can't build floor where there's already stuff. Well, no, hold on. Make it consistent, I think. All. And let's actually finish that off fully if appropriate. Oh god, I forgot what type it was. Date palm. Okay. Like, a lot of stuff's gonna be piecemeal, and I'm not gonna worry about it too much, but I feel like having the floor match is not unreasonable as a goal. Yeah, so awkwardly, I do have to tear up furniture if I want to get the floor in all the way, huh? Alright. Rip the Band-Aid. Okay, can I... Alright, you built that, you can put the chest back now. I think, oh, people are getting upset because of this too. They're gonna be upset for like months because I moved their chest of goods or whatever. Oh, this bed's... Oh, no, that's me. Okay. No, cancel. The bed we can replace first. Just realizing where I'm putting stuff. Okay. They got that stuff placed now. Move it back. Look, we gave you a nice wooden floor here. Don't be sad. I'm fairly sure that's probably what just happened, right? That's Techie Cat's room. Oh no, Techie Cat's actually not one of the ones that just got sad. All right, maybe not. They're actually they're happy. Who's extra happy? Anvar is extra happy. Why is Anvar so happy? Satisfied at improving herbalism? Got insulted in an argument, but felt empathy while being cried on by an unhappy citizen. And while being yelled at by an unhappy citizen. And they've got a pretty good bedroom, I guess. Meager quarters, it says. But I don't know why. Alvar is just easy to please. Okay. Counter question. Why is Hankocha so unhappy? Because they felt blissful after sleeping in a good bedroom. Well, okay. Hankocha needs to pray to like 17,000 different gods, so good luck keeping them happy. How about, okay. They also have needs that are not gonna really happen. Be merry! Alright then. We'll try. We're in early winter, by the way. Food's at 200. That looks pretty good. Probably. And I keep looking at like thoughts on doing water shenanigans here to like try to mud up the land and plant things, but I've got lots of stuff to do. Like strike Cassionite and Tiger Eye. Oh, the other ones were on a different floor. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Oh, the Kaolinite is probably not very important. Yeah, there's... It's I guess a type of clay, basically. Sure. I mean, I'm fine mining lots of it. It's mostly fine. Morian and Cassitite. You want bauxite? No. Echidna is also fighting. Just a party going on. Okay, we made some traps probably. Shall we attempt to trap things? You can bait them with gems. I'm just gonna put them kind of close together and see what happens. Like, that's partially so that I can find them again. Okay, okay. Does anyone know how to uncage this horse and this alpaca? I assume they're going to starve or something, but like, I can't figure out any way to uncage them. I can't interact with them as the cage. I can't interact with them as the animal. I can tell them to put them in the garbage. Like, that's... Or melt the cage. Like, that's the only interaction I see here. Oh, I placed the cage as a building. Right. Okay. Greetings, said. Thank you. Alright. So, like... And it doesn't even, like, say when it lists it here that it's got stuff in it. Okay, this has been placed. Do I need to, like, bait it? Okay. I do. Fish. We've got fish. Oh, we even actually have some meat now, too, because we've got a hunter. Okay. Try a little bit of each of those baits. All right. So, unassign you from the cage. Be free, friend! Okay. Remove this building. I don't know where you're gonna put it. Probably nowhere, but... Okay, did we, finish whatever I wanted to do, wherever I wanted to do it? Okay, we got, this thing going on. Yeah. Casserite mixing up, that plan a little bit. But, okay, we were gonna do, like, clothing and stuff here. Oh, you could assign them to the pastor, and that would work too. Gotcha. Stockpile. Do a separate one for cloth, probably. They think they're separate enough, they want them in separate categories here when they combine other stuff that I don't want combined, so probably is a good enough justification. And I don't know. Hold on, that's probably more important. Make the least important stuff first, because I don't know if anyone's even good at making any of this stuff, so... Start making a, water skin. And a dress. And a bag. And a loincloth. Then if you've got any left, make an armor. Okay. Something like that. I've caught a live sparrow. Do I need to do something with this? Can I... No. It appears to have moved the cage. Darting in and freaking out or whatever. Okay, let's look at it in here. Live sparrow. That still only just brings this up, though. It doesn't... Unless there was something else on this list. Tame at the vermin catcher's shop. Okay, it tells me, at least. What's a vermin catcher's shop? Farming. Vermin catcher's shop. Okay. Where do we want this? Like, just kind of up high, I feel. I kind of just want it right up at the entrance. I guess we're doing that. Vermin. Oh god, it's huge. Alright, well, fair enough. It doesn't fit here, after all. That's a spot that's dug out if we need it for something else. Vermin catching shop right across from the hospital. Could do it outside. I guess I'll go down one. That's fine. Could put it right next to Jim's office. It does actually fit, like, very comfy right there. Kinda dig it. I think I dig it. Okay. And if we want another random small workshop at the top, it's got a spot to go now. So whatever. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Try again. Vermin catcher shop. Out of... Okay, Mudstone's not any further away. Smoky quartz. Okay, leather's doing its thing. What did we actually want to go here? I mean, I was thinking about clothing and stuff here, but... Hey, Zergling. Of course you can. Of course you can. Basically just kind of pictured where I want the cloth supply. I guess kind of like just on the other side, like so putting a clothier and loom here is all kind of fine, probably. Or we want like those buildings up here with the cloth supply here. Maybe we want to do that. Oh, let me name the segment before I forget about it. Awkwardly, not much of a cutout there, given the vein we have dug out here. All right. The trapper. Sure. Oh, I should check, like, people got... They took houses, right? I didn't need to manually assign them here. Oh, we don't actually have enough because we didn't assign those rooms as bedrooms, so the answer is no, but, Oh, they didn't even take the ones that were available, though. Okay. Those aren't even the unhappy people. Oh, do I want to... It's pondering if I want to, like... Ah, stop. Wrong plus button. want to like pave the floors with nice wood before building stuff up in them, because the other ones have beds in some of them, but that's it. So, because when the furniture's there, I can't do the other work, you know. So let's set these beds to be removed. I don't think I ever actually assigned the furniture. Okay, I dug out the place for the furniture stockpile, at least. We've got that. I think we're just gonna go on over there with it. Oh, damn. Okay, no, I have... This really confuses me. Like, I have no idea why I have to click this twice. Like, why do I have to click an extra click on the stockpile there? That's a really weird choice there. And it's also weird that you can't click the text. You always have to click the image for it to register. Okay, did our vermin catcher's shop is still being constructed. Okay, we need 20. Okay. We don't actually have enough wood to nicely floor most of these places, to be fair. But we are working on it. Sort of. Sort of. We can do one more, at least. That's actually one short. I could do it with mudstone. So I need 22 for these rooms. Chop some more trees. We need better floors. I mean, I could look for like the right type of tree or whatever to match to get, but no, I'm not going to. Let's be clear here. Okay, tame. Tame a small animal that we have caught. Have we caught oh, we've caught another one too, and a live masked lovebird. All right, tame a small animal. Tame a small animal. Got some citrine as well that we struck. Oh, it keeps just digging out of this one spot. I get it again. But yeah, our trap cage working pretty well. We're gonna tame ourselves some more birds. Have our other nests been claimed by anything? No. Okay, so maybe if we tame other birds, they will be. We'll try. Okay, this place has been floored, so let's actually set that up for happiness here. I could start looking at making sure I'm only using good quality beds and stuff too. That's definitely a bit of work though. Oh, right, they can't be exactly symmetrical with the other side because the stairs are going up and down next to each other. Yes. I was like, why doesn't this add up? That's fine. Use the non-bad one. How about... These are all, like, bedrooms that are serviceable. And should be used rather than people not having bedrooms at all. Which is still true of, oh, just this Dwarven trial. Give someone this better room. Like, this is... Okay, Anvar. You get this floored room. I feel like that's probably an upgrade, right? And the child can just get this barren, empty room of sadness over here. Better than no room. Enjoy it. So how's the taming going? Who's actually doing the taming? Anvar? Anvar is doing the taming! No! Why is Anvar doing the taming? Get out of here! Taming's not even in this list. Like, Formal has skills! You... What? Like, I don't know if that's even gonna work, but... And I would also like to know if anyone else has those skills, but I can clearly see that Anvar doesn't have those skills. Anvar talks to people and picks herbs. Like, that's... Otherwise, they try to do some other stuff that they're bad at. You know? But I don't know if there's a... Stockpile links. Jute plant. Free for anybody to use. I mean, I can restrict it that way too. I'm trying to find anywhere that it can actually, like, list the relevant skills while I'm looking at it here. I mean, Formal's got too many jobs, so, like, I don't know if that's kind of why I'm looking like, wait, are these animals sick or are they just chilling on the bed? No, they're just chilling in the hospital, but oh, because they weren't assigned to the pasture. Why do I have to assign them manually to a pasture? There's like 2 or 3 things that have seemed really weird to me so far, and that's one of the... Otherwise, we just got our like geese crapping in our hospital beds, like little subpar on the old cleanliness front there, I think. Just a little subpar. Have we got any additional floors yet? We have less now, actually, because we've used the durian wood logs for something else. All right, well, good try, good try. Not quite to germ theory yet, Sean. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so this is full. Wait, what is Mudstone? Mudstone just hasn't been moved out of here, I guess. Okay. Got a big old pile of coke because we don't have any fuel storage set anywhere, I suppose. Is there any easy way to see how much of this stuff we have? Just keep smelting cassiterite and hematite ore, probably. Tessahedrite ore. That all seems like a thing to keep doing. I'll, smort hematite and, tetrahedrite? Yeah. I mean, I don't know why that really needs to be more than one on any of those. I copy paste this set because I want to do the same thing. Alright. And cassiterite. That makes 10. Okay. I also didn't set to make more coal stuff, so I guess we... Yeah. Oh, we do need to use fuel to make fuel in this case, I guess. Yeah, sure. Okay. Queued up a bunch of stuff there. Let's tag out our milk quarts. Bloop. This place is just completely kaolinite. Oh, and there's turquoise here that we apparently didn't tag. I was like, oh, there's a little gap in the middle we missed. Nope. Marcasite. One little tiny bit of marcasite, whatever that is, and then it's mudstone from there, but... Although that's it, there's a bunch of more hematite. Yeah, we got lots of iron here. Loads of iron. Oh, and then we're still digging out a bunch of stuff down here. Tetrahedrite down here. And we still haven't even just dug out the basic stairs further. I've been too busy getting all of this stuff, like, yeah. I was wondering where my miners had been. There it is. Make a loom, I guess. Let's see. Cancels drink. Job item lost or destroyed. A lot of people wanted to drink, but it vanished before they got there, apparently. And they want more ammo. We already used up all of our bolts, I guess. Sounds like a sort of thing to automate. Probably. But in the short term, I'm just gonna do a couple of those. Okay, is formal training, by the way? Or were they too busy doing other stuff? The trap's been, like, left here. But that's only one of them. The other traps are probably still at the surface somewhere. Okay, 22. I gotta remember, 22 is our entrance floor. Okay, we still got those. Okay. So we can reinstall the other trap if we would like. No, we can't, because even though it's available, it's not available? Alright, fair enough. My mistake, I guess. Oh, that those all those weapons we embarked with are just chilling in the wagon still, basically. Needs tameable small creature item. Formal doesn't have a tameable small creature item. Could you elaborate? Were we able to tame the sparrow? Yes. We were actually able to tame the sparrow. Neat. That is available as a tab. Yes. So is This bunny? Right, the cats are uninterested in an owner, of course. Needs tameable small creature item. I mean, that kind of sounds like the food that is sitting here in the vermin catcher shop to me, but like, what do you want from me? I will try to queue it up again and see what happens. I assume we will see the same error message momentarily. And I should actually verify that Formal got those skills, because there seemed to be something that was wrong on the... that Formal has no job. They are refusing to try again at the taming situation. But yeah, see, they've got animal trainer and animal caretaker. That was rather specific. Oh, I wanted to see if anyone else is a metatician. Look, okay. It doesn't list the relevant skills! Why? Like, it does okay with that in some places. But, like, how am I supposed to know who's a doctor? Like, what? Like, one of these random immigrants probably has some doctoring skills. But it's not in the list. Or is that the, like, okay, I saw in Formal that it's got this, although it didn't list that with, like, It didn't list a bone doctor with surgeon, though. So maybe in theory it's listing what they're actually good at there? No. Here. All visitors welcome. Oh, and we can make some more powder. I mean, they know about soap. They do know about soap, apparently. Hey there, Dwarf. Welcome to the stream. So maybe just nobody has those skills anyway? There's no, like, good way to go about this. This is... I didn't expect to still kind of feel like I needed Dwarf Therapist in the Steam version here. Like, that should be in other skills, I guess, right? Or maybe it's just in labor? Yeah, it's just in labor. So it's a purple, a little more on the red side there. Yeah, well, Wound Dresser is white there. Like maybe none of these folks have the skills at all anyway. No, they've got, they're dabbling suture, at least. Like, that would be a relevant skill for, choosing someone as a doctor. The hunter has 0 labor skills, huh? they're a competent ambusher. Tyson Deer Cutlets, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I mean, most people don't have the skills, but we did find one that had a relevant skill and wasn't shown in the list. So I don't trust it at all. It's just that one, though. Someone has some... Are you a doctor? I dabble. I've sutured a wound or two in my day. And that's it. Nothing else. Yeah, no, taking counts an adequate... No, sorry. Bone carver. Different than bone doctor. Okay. Look, it's like almost the same color. It's got bone in the name. I feel like that's a reasonable mistake. I caught it. I caught it before I got extra confused here. Greetings, Cruel Cow. I have no idea. I am relatively inexperienced with this game, I'm afraid. Can't quite provide the deep insights I might be able to in some other games. Alright, now I just want to find who had the like, amateur suturing again, because they're the new doctor. It was... okay. It was one of the unnamed folks, and on that note, if anyone wants to be one of our named Dwarf folks, feel free to speak up, and we will assign it. Hey, Mr. Bone, hopefully. Greetings, BB Pause. You don't have any doctoring skills at this point, do you? Butcher, I mean, adjacent, sort of. Maybe the Dwarven child has the skills. Up from Zergler. Get a hunter. Has no labor skills at all. There's the ranger. Is maybe the one after them, then? No. I don't think it was easy to. How about this one? This was it, right? Yeah, there's the dabbling suture. Details. Doctor. You've sutured a wound before, therefore you are the official doctor. Yeah, I mean, we could make maybe a totem lamp out of somebody's leg. That sounds good, right? At least I do recall it saying I didn't have like appropriate unrotten body parts when I tried to make a totem once, so you know. Oh right, this is a pretty hot area, so being in the winter, like there's probably not too much of a problem with winter as such here. Food and drink still holding okay. Our furniture storage is already cram full. That makes sense. We have some more wood yet. We've got some pomegranate. Okay, we can make a full floor out of pomegranate. I can always mix and match too, but I figure let's make full sets of floors here where we can. Okay. Why? People are still making Sadness Town all day long. Was the hunter so sad? Because they felt satisfied and satisfied and satisfied and satisfied and blissful and euphoric and gratitude, but they got into an argument, therefore they're doing really bad. Like, everyone's sad for no reason. I mean, I guess there's probably a reason, but I'm not sad because Eppley squared sent a nice raid over here. Thank you very kindly, Eppley. Hope you all had a wonderful stream tonight. Welcome in, Hackerman, Lex, Q-Compare, Infinity Simplex, Zeliard for the win, Morbid Flames. Hope you all are doing well. This, so I've played a little bit of Dwarf Fortress before, but like never a lot, and the last time I played was 6 years ago. So we just started this fort today and kind of stumbling along and figuring out what's happening. But I do welcome you all in. I'm Twinge. I do a pretty wide variety of indie stuff. Lots of strategy and simulation stuff along these lines, but also sometimes voice-acted narrative games. We've recently been playing a lot of Against the Storm and Slice and Dice, and just started this today, so yeah. Welcome in, and oh, if anyone wants to be our in our colony, wants to be one of our dwarfs, we have several names available if you would like them. Feel free to speak up. Perhaps the most, like, I don't know, interesting thing we've got going on here is the housing situation, the room situation is based on little hatches. They got stairways up and down to get to the rooms rather than doors. So I thought that was a pretty cute little idea. But otherwise we kind of just got stuff spiraling out around our central staircase here that... our dining room there, cooking stuff. We've got metal processing kind of starting up. Big veins of stuff. We're theoretically doing like leather and clothing stuff here eventually. Even more hematite, huh? We have a ton of iron. Lots of hematite all over the place. And like just... whole dugout thing of kaolinite, which I don't even know what I use it for, but the game seemed to think it was important enough to tell me about, so I dug it all out. And here we are. We got some more gems there. Oh, they finally dug the little bit down where I told them to dig down. That was like months ago when I told them to build those stairs. They've just been too busy digging all this out the whole time. But yeah, so still pretty early. That's what we've got our fortress thus far. Encampment was, embarkment place here. We've got no aquifer because everyone just said like even a light aquifer would be kind of a mess to deal with. But we are in a somewhat dangerous area. Like, there's several goblin holes nearby, but also, like, some elves and humans. It's just like a, you know, kind of popular area. Lots of stuff going on, so... We haven't really, like, had any major, like, events as such. The biggest event so far is that ZZT lost a fight with a tree. And, really has just been kind of bitter ever since. Like... I don't really, well, okay, they were bitter for a very long time because I didn't understand how to make a hospital and actually help them. So they kind of were just lying on the ground with a broken foot for several days or months or however long, but we fixed that up since then. And they've still been pretty sad. Like, we tried to give them a good room and... But, like, they've just been angry, like, the most unhappy thing this whole time, so... I don't really know how to help them. They need to figure out how to make merry and cause trouble on their own, I think. I could probably help them fight or something, but... I feel like if I set it up so that they could fight, they, wouldn't actually do it, and they would just stay angry. That's my feeling, but... And if it wasn't clear, do be sure to give Empty Squared a follow, especially if you like, I mean, stuff like this, basically, right? Like chill indie content with lots of simulation strategy sort of games. Yeah. So, let's see. I did figure out how to trap some animals, although I don't really... Let's see, did it finally... Yeah, does anyone know what needs tameable small creature item means? Like, what's a tameable small creature item? I need something to tame the my birds that I've trapped with, but I don't know what that is. Like, we've got, I don't know, meat and seeds and stuff. I guess I should maybe gather some more stuff. And maybe in whatever random stuff I gather, we'll find tameable small creature item. I don't know. Just gather some random stuff, whatever's nearby here. It should mean an available cage. We have cages with small animals in it. That's the whole point. What? There's a live sparrow in this cage, and there's a live mouse lovebird in this cage. We very much have that. Are sparrows tameable? Yes, I tamed the other sparrow. I already tamed one sparrow. Right there. The other ones are caged, and it says tame at the Vermin Kitchen shop, but when I tried to, it just says needs tameable small creature item. Greetings to Protogens Play. I mean, yeah, that is at the Vermin Catcher's camp that I assign to tame a small animal, and then it gives that error that they failed to do it for some reason. We've also got even more gems. We're hitting lots of gems and stuff here. Limonite. Oh, apparently there's a lot of that, but the game thinks it's relevant, so do it up. Tourmaline, sure. Mortius, welcome. They need to be in a movable cage, but I had 3 cages that were all set up the same way. They were all baited. They all caught birds. The first one I told to tame at the Vermin Catcher's camp just brought the cage over and tamed it. You are indeed, Mortu. Oh, I guess one thought... Well, no, this one moved too, right? I was just thinking that, like, the one of the cages moved after it caught the animal, but like, yeah, they're in an animal trap. They are in an animal trap, so it's not that. I mean, I guess I feel less bad about not knowing what the problem is if most other folks don't know what the problem is either. So that's good. That's good. Also, like, it defaults to putting like bones in the refuse pile, but I don't know if we want to put bones in the refuse pile. We probably want to like carve bones, but I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work. I also intend to kind of experiment with flooding farm plots to try to figure out how to farm. So we'll see how that mess goes soon enough. But like I've figured something like this is at least kind of safe to experiment with because it's like a pretty small little pond. So if I screw everything up and flood things, it's probably not that big of a deal. Probably in little scare quotes, but you know, worth a try. I built some floodgates. Oh yeah, we still have these. Oh god, look at how many logs are down here now. There's so many logs that have fallen into this lake at this point. That's a lot of logs. But yeah, so it appears nobody knows why I can't tame those birds. Fair enough, fair enough. Did I put the other cage back down? I should have. Or the trap, rather. I don't see it, though. Oh, I tried to, and it said I didn't have it even though I had it. That's what happened. I remember now. Yeah, no, but the trap is... the trap's right here. Why can't you use this trap? It's all sorts of problems with this building. Get petrified logs if they sit in there long enough. Maybe, maybe. One of the birds is a sparrow, the other is like a lovebird. Oh, that trap probably has the first thing I tamed it. It does. Okay, but the way I released stuff from cages was to put the cages out so that I could then access them. Okay, but I could assign it to the pastor, I guess, probably. We can do the other method that's really jank. No, I can't do that method either, okay? I guess but good call. That explains sort of why I can't use it, but, doesn't explain what I'm supposed to do with the cage to get the animal out of it. Or I mean, maybe I need like a bird cage or something. It can't just be free. It's not that tame. That's possible. Only trap coconut palms. Yeah, that's probably the trick. Probably the ticket right there. Let's see. I guess I do want to try to set this up. How watertight are doors, though? Like, I'll have floodgates, but like I need the Dwarf mining to be able to leave the room too. It'll probably be fine. Let's just try some shenanigans and see. Oh, it's still on up. We'll set up for this anyway and figure out what we want to try once that's actually placed there. Plenty of dwarves, one sacrifice is probably fine. Hey, Madeline. But yeah, how do I mean, let's see, I could see if I could build like a bird cage or something. Is that a thing I can build? What I mean, there's just cages. I mean, these are for like large animals though, right? It doesn't let me assign animals to it from here anyway. Okay. I mean, I do want to make some more animal traps. I guess I'll do it from here. I might as well. No, not 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 that number. This number is fine. This is constantly confusing me because this is like the most prominent thing and what I want to be constantly adjusting. And it's right in the center of the screen. It's like, okay, adjust this to just how many. No, that's how many shops can work on that order at a time. Okay, somebody is fighting. I thought you were out of ammo. You've got these bismuth bolts that I didn't make still. I do currently have a zone set up as an animal training zone, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I haven't done anything with it. So there is that, which I don't know if I should be doing something else with it, but it could be a conflict. I can see that. Oh, these cages are not placed, they are unplaced, but just sitting where they had been placed. Okay, that might be. Okay, let's place one of the cages into the animal training zone as a building. And then I can probably... and maybe I can't bring the other animals in because that one animal's still in there. Maybe that's it. That's a possibility. Alright, eventually someone will move this cage 1 foot and it'll be considered placed. Any day now. Surely someone can do this. Surely? Like, you just don't have that much to do right now. Like, yeah, so you're not doing anything. Somebody please move this cage 1 foot. No, alright. We'll check back later. Okay, we got this dug out. Let's floodgate. These floodgates control the flow of fluids between spaces in your fortress. Must be attached to a lever or pressure plate. So, I'm gonna build 2. See a little bit about that. I don't know, like, I'm thinking, like, if the water flows too much, it could pressure plate itself, although I didn't make a pressure plate. We do need to make a pressure plate. I assume? Plate? No, wrong type of plate. Do I need to make pressure plates? It is a mystery. Well. Hey, Mickey Emo. Craps? Craps, okay. Or fluid passage. Oh, I have to, need trigger type. Oh, okay. Water depth. Oh, it's even very customizable. Water depth greater than 1. That is how that, yeah. Okay. Well, I thought so, but I couldn't find it to, oh, maybe because I don't have the, mechanism factory yet. That's why it didn't bring it up in the list. I guess we'll just check it here. Like, it's not a terribly sensible place, but... This is mechanic. Okay. I said I have water traps. Not really. I'm trying to gently flood some soil so that I can try farming on it. That's my current plan. So we'll see how well that ends up working in practice. Okay, and we got our nice wood floor built there. Let's build out the rest of this room so that somebody can use it, because this one's actually nice now. Cabinet. We've got a lot of low quality cabinets. I don't know how much I should really care about that, but it seems like it does make people happy if you give them the good stuff, you know? That's the idea anyway, more too. It seems like a reasonable thing to try. We already dealt with all that. Somebody's become a carpenter. All right. More power to you. All right. Did the cage get moved? The cage got moved. Okay. Okay. Assign the tame. Wait, the math lumber got tamed somehow in all of this. Did it just, like, sit in the cage long enough that it became tamed? I don't know. But, alright, we're moving that sparrow over there. No, yeah, they brought the... They just tamed it! They eventually just did what I... After failing to do it, like, 3 times, it just did it for no apparent reason. I don't... I don't know. But we've tamed the mass lumber. Mission accomplished, I guess. Tame a small animal again. Good luck. I'm not really in a position to dig out from above in a way that I like here, so I'm gonna try it this way, probably. All right. Did we? No, they haven't moved it yet. They will eventually. That's fine. Okay. Did we make our random mechanic shop somewhere? Yeah. Okay. You make just mechanisms. Make a tracking bench too. We could use one of those. I guess mechanisms are what you need to be able to make pressure plates, or maybe there's some other thing I'm missing there. Drink is gradually going down. Let's just gather whatever's convenient to gather. More amethyst. Oh, this is just veins everywhere. I do think it was a good idea to build that giant pile of rock salt of wheelbarrows, though. It does seem like they are moving the random rocks around quite a bit faster with that now. No one's using those iron picks, huh? Does it actually, like, matter? Are they better at being pickaxes than the copper ones? Like, I assume, but no one seems excited about going in on them. I need a chain to make a traction bench, okay? Make a chain then. We can do that. Iron chain. Make not nearly that many. 4, I guess. Make 4 iron chains. Hey there, Coda. Okay, material only matters if they're being used as a weapon. Interesting. All right then. Does quality matter for a pick if it's not being used as a weapon? That would be the immediate follow-up thought. All right, we probably have the chains now, maybe? Nope. Okay, fine. Immediately tell me I don't have that. What? Let me not select one, please. No access to mechanisms. But I made some rock mechanisms. What more do you want from me? Do we need more than one? Maybe we need more than one. We got, yeah, bauxite mechanisms of mediocre quality right there. Hey, Dolphin. Might get, yeah, they like using things, but it doesn't make it more effective. Okay. So, still useful, but not anything that's a terribly high priority. I mean, like, if you want to mine out the bitniest coal, like, feel free, I guess, but... Yeah, alright, fine. Whatever. You can mine it out, I suppose. Oh, did we even assign... Like, we made this bedroom now. Did anyone actually get the one that's nicely floored? Yeah. No, because it's not even assigned as a bedroom currently. Well, you know, fair enough. Oh, those don't currently have beds in them. Sure. So I was moving stuff out of the way to be able to floor them. Do we have enough? Yes. Oh, we got lots of round lime now and durian wood. Cool. Round lime. Wait, I can do the stairs? It wasn't letting me do the stairs before. Oh, because there's a hatch there, and that counts as a building, so I can't... Okay. Very annoying that you can't build over things with floors here. You have to manually pop them up first. Darian. Cool. Loop. Loop. Oh. We need 24. Okay. Loop. Putting a floor over the stairs will block them. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see. Cancel construction. Well, that makes me feel better that I don't have to pop open these hatches to like finish the flooring. So that's it's good. Good. That's a good catch for something that would have been very confusing and frustrating in like 4 hours or something when I assigned this bedroom to some random new immigrant, and like, why are they angry that they can't sleep? They've got a bed. Like... Oh, can I smooth out these floors or these walls? No. Okay. Oh, I did assign that as a bedroom and then didn't make sure anybody had it. I'm guessing this is a better bedroom than somebody has. Doesn't say it's quality here until I give them to somebody else. Oh, are those two coming together? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay, let's give you a second bed if you want it. Don't know if you need it, but we'll get you covered. In any case, our finest pomegranate wood bed. Okay, and that did, I wanted to see that it did count as a better room, hopefully. Oh, it doesn't show here. I'd have to... Like, checking if this was a better room or not is a, yeah, it's modest instead of bigger. Okay. I thought the presence of a nice floor would up the game a little bit. That's right. I say you make it there? No, none of that makes it easy to see what its current status is, as far as I can tell. Oh, one of the people that's pretty unhappy is now only regular unhappy. So that's good. Moving up in the world. Pink Jade. And sure, more Tetra Heater. Might as well. Microclimb? No, that's not the number. Praise? Some other sort of gem I haven't heard of which there are plenty of in this game. Certainly. This just keeps going. Okay. Our drinks are going down. Is there... let's see. I mean, we want to prioritize it for whatever that's worth. But... food and drink, obviously more important than having enough beds. Okay, we just have enough made that they're not making more. I mean, that's fair. Let's bump up that limit then. Apparently we have at least 60. Okay. Do I have a plump helmet set to not cook with? And we got seeds. So, assuming seeds stick around. The seeds are, as far as I can tell, not assigned to be brewed with. So as far as I know, I do have just seeds available. If not, we'll probably be able to buy them off of a trader at some point. We don't have much of a winter at all where we're at, so we can just keep foraging anyway, so... we aren't too dangerous on that front, probably. We still have 2 rocks chilling in the dining hall, but, you know, it's been cleaned up quite a bit. It looks pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, we've got, like, a good statue. Do we want to put that, like, in the dining hall or something? If that is a thing I can do, I assume it is. Maybe it's under furniture. It's a slab, yeah, statue. Porcelain statue of dwarves. That thing's actually, like, really ultra fancy. Let's do the second fanciest, which is not very fancy, but... Give a second goose using the nest. Okay, did those other rooms get floored? They're working on it still. Okay. They won't be bothered. So only the player and the viewers are bothered by the rocks being there, not the dwarves. It's better than all of them, all of those things. I mean, I guess ZZ Cheat's room is still kind of dumb, and maybe that's part of why they're unhappy. Because we, like, gave them the fancy things before I knew what fancy things we were supposed to give them. I feel is a thing that happened. The last non-terrible cabinet. But yeah, like their room, it's got a bookcase and no chest. So like maybe they should get a chest. I mean, they're the only one with a chair. Clearly, they should be happy. We'll make your chest in a weird spot. There we go. Someone will probably wake you up while putting it there. So you'll find some other reason to be upset. Wouldn't be surprised, wouldn't put it past you. Oh, one of the medium happies is unhappy now. He's just still... They really, like... I don't know. It's not like their need looks like Heikosha's, which is, I need to pray to 17 different gods and can't do it. They don't have that same problem. Okay, did we get mechanisms now? Blip, blip, blip. No access to mechanisms. Is it because this is blocking it off? The first one I built? Like if I try to build it just somewhere else. Oh, building present. Yeah, okay, that's the problem. It's that this is blocked. So I've got to do it in reverse, but how do I have a floodgate if I can't go past the floodgate? I mean, I guess like a door on the side, but like that seems to some extent defeat the purpose of the floodgate. Or maybe I just need a button or lever to open it manually. Like automatically manually, because I can't do it manually at all. Okay. How far away can a lever be? I'll try here. Alright, I can't set priority on that. I can set priority on mining, but like... And crafting stuff a little bit. Oh, this is still being deconstructed. No, don't. Cancel removal. Rebuild it, okay. You changed the plan. Pray I do not alter it further or something. Link lever. Do that. Is that a thing that's doing something? says it's well crafted when it's a minus. Also, I didn't build a bunch of more crafts. I mean, I guess we're still in winter, but we might have more caravans since we are in a pretty population-dense place. Let's let's build some like random crafts. Out of lots of stuff. Bones. And rock. I mean, that's enough for right now. Hey there, Super Franger. Welcome in. I mean, it still doesn't show it as linked, but maybe it still needs to be done. They needed to install something over here. I mean, I think it should show the building as a linked building, right? The UI is bugged. Okay, fair enough. We will tell someone to pull the lever. It doesn't appear to do anything. Are we sure it's actually linked? They deconstruct the gate and leave it on the floor. I said cancel construction before the deconstruction finished, but maybe that's still what happened anyway? That is what happened anyway. Alright, good catch, Trey 2, and welcome to the stream. Okay. Yeah, I thought the UI for it looked a little bit different, but... Okay. Link lever. So now we need to wait for them to install mechanisms over here, I guess? Yes. Now it's linked. And now it actually no, it still doesn't show, which apparently UI is bugged. Okay, pull the lever. Oh, they, I think I just pulled the lever to turn it back off because linking was a queued thing that, okay, it's shown now. It's shown. Pull the lever again. Just, I hope some of the dwarves are happy to just keep pulling levers. This visually isn't changing. I assume it's supposed to visually change? Because it's now definitely linked properly and it shows in the UI, but it doesn't seem to do anything when I pull the lever. Hello, Flip. Welcome back to the waking world. Pull the lever again? Wait, no, it was just really slow. Okay. It did the thing. It did the thing. It was just very slow. Okay. Good. So, if I do this though, I can't link it. I mean, I could do it to this, I guess. Yeah, that's probably fine. Queue up a pile of extra mechanisms just so we have them when we want them. Out of fine pewter, clearly. 10, fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, formal, but we are, like, giving them floors. So, we've got wood floors in several of these, rooms now. Wood floors cost a lot of wood, so we don't have that many yet, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Speaking of, let's queue up a couple more trees to be chopped. Wax opal. Okay, sure. And tiger iron. Stray cat has given birth to kittens. Fortunately, that level of cleaning is not a part of this game like it is in RimWorld 4. It's so, like, grueling. It's just, there's dust everywhere constantly, and you need, like, someone permanently cleaning all the time. It's terrible. The blue peacock has been stung by a honeybee. Disaster. Yeah, you do care about rotten and dead things. Did this... It kind of looks like there's still an animal in here. Be free, I thought, but maybe not? I don't know, be free. See if you can follow somebody around and be their pet. Oh, wait, hold on. We had put the trap inside the cage? We can't get them out of the trap. I thought we moved them from the trap into the cage, but I was wrong. They were still in the trap all along. It's winter, but it's like winter in like southern Mexico. I don't like it's fine. We're in a relatively equatorial situation here. I mean, I don't actually know, like, on the temperature, to be fair, but the visuals didn't change. And I don't actually see the easy way to check the temperature, so it's probably fine. You know, I think that's always a good assumption. Just, it's probably fine. Okay, so I thought the way to get the sparrow out of the trap was to move it to a cage, but apparently that doesn't work. Does anyone have any other ideas? Because I can't assign it to the pasture, and I can't assign it to the cage. Well, I mean, I can assign it to the cage, it just doesn't do anything. Which pickaxes do my miners have? What are you doing, for? They've got... I tried to give them iron, but we figured out it didn't matter, so they didn't take the iron pickaxes anyway. So they just got the ones they started with. Giving it a dump command and following it. And canceling the dump command before they actually dump. Excuse me? Wait, what? What are you talking about? They're vermin, so they follow different rules than other animals. I just caught a bird and wanted to tame it, and apparently that Like, that seemed like a pretty straightforward thing to be covered naturally in the game, but apparently it is very silly about that. Okay. I will try that. We've got 3 of those birds. We would like those traps back to catch some more birds. But I was thinking I would like have them gather eggs and stuff, but no, they are vermin apparently. Very rude. All right. So I will try that when we return. We have already been streaming 8.5 hours, but I don't really have anything I need to do, and we'll keep going for a while. So I do thank you all for tuning in, but we definitely need a break. We had that lovely big raid come in, so like right when I was supposed to take a break, but I decided we could keep going for a little while. We definitely need a break now, though. So join me, take a moment, stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, all of that. Drop a follow if you're new and you like indie games, that'd be cool. And we'll see you back here in a few minutes. And try dumping our sparrows, but canceling it before they're actually... see you shortly. See you shortly. They are compression sleeves, they're something to try to help with my wrist RSI issues. Exactly, Burnt Teeth, yes. Twin Games of Pet Burn, part 17 out of 54. That seems exactly correct.